Yo, what is up, fam? What is up? Please like and sub. Help brother out. I'm mainly just going to be observing the chart. Today's the last day of the fiscal year. So I'm just going to be paying attention to charts here in pre for the most part.
There's nothing.
Yo, what's up? Good morning from America. Your boy can't sleep. And it's the last day of the fiscal year, so, like, I figured it was only appropriate that I go live in pre-market. Yeah, it's 4:35 a.m. But I saw T2 out of the gate, and I saw the volume, and I got a little bit excited. Plus, with it being, like I said, the last day of the fiscal year, I think that things could go a little haywire today. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I just want to be in front of my shit. I hope that finger and Femi will pop. Word. Oh, man, I really want my heel autos to hit. I will be making some good money if my heel autos hit. I was actually just about to look at data, but data doesn't update till like what, like 7. I could do this though. Hold on a second. Just over 50% the last 2 days. And then prior to that, it was getting obliterated by shorts. Look at that. So that's a volume shorted throughout the day. Well over 50%. August 25th. Okay, so that's a while ago. Many questions. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Okay, so there was a congressional hearing about Hawaiian Electric. Alright, so the CEO of Hawaiian Electric appears before the House Committee on Energy and Commerce on Capitol Hill. Lawmakers probing the cause of last month's deadly Maui fire did not get many answers during Thursday's hearing. The president said she didn't know specific details about when the power stopped flowing through down power lines, or when the decision was made to trigger a procedure designed to ensure broken lines were not re-energized, but she said she would get that information to the committee later. That's not really that bullish. She could have definitely said something a little bit more, you know, like, I don't know, assuring. The fire is historic. It killed 97 people, destroyed more than 2,000 buildings. Now, the whole thing that, like, just baffles me is that they had it, like, the fire out. And then, because of, I guess, the negligence of the owners or the firemen, they just let it go again. And they just let it pick right back up. Like, that's kind of, like, effed up. Like, once you start something, you should probably finish it. That resistance, well, I add psychological resistance is accurate. Above the fib line, so Bitcoin down to the 200. Hopefully we could stick that. NVOS also headed down towards the 2. Kind of want to pull SPY off. SPY is kind of boring to watch in pre-market. What do I think about the Femi chart? Thank you for asking, because I was running out of things to do. I just kind of want to observe how T2 moves, how NVOS moves, etc. For the time being. Let's see. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, so that's obviously the news that probably kicked it, right? Ooh, watch these levels. That midpoint might be something to keep an eye on. You're going to want to watch like 260, bro. I would want like 265 to feel safe. And that's on a daily. And it's also where a fib line is, too. On the daily. I'm just talking about your first resistance, dog. Alright, so theoretically, unless this gets extreme pressure right now, keep in mind this is a 4-hour, this might set up for an Elliott wave down. Back down towards these fibs. At which point, down here would probably be the better entry. Probably. Let's see, on the 1 hour. Yeah, I'd watch out for what I just said. I mean, look at it on the 1 hour. That just looks, like, weak as hell. But you probably know more about that stock than I do, because that's not something I follow. What's their market cap, even? I mean, it's a micro cap, too. I mean, it's less than $23 million. Shares on float are only 13.38 mil. So if you know something about it, I would love to know. But the way that I'm seeing it is just a micro cap, micro float. They're a biomed company which engages in the development of novel solutions for reproductive health care. Alright, so it's healthcare. I hate healthcare, too. I mean, dealing with the FDA is just a son of a bitch. I mean, now, that doesn't mean that this can't fly. Because this could absolutely go berserk. And I don't want you to think, like, oh, yeah, like, Buzz said this, or, like, this could fly. And, like, if it does, awesome. But I just don't like taking chances on healthcare plays. Especially after, like, the whole T2 debacle, right? Like, do I really want to get involved in another small cap, small float? Where people get like a group thing of mentality? Nah. Where are you seeing Three Little Soldiers? Bang bang. What is it? Is that a red? I thought it was a red. Yeah, it's a red. I mean, that is a 6-hour chart, though. 1, 2. So, I mean, if you want to call that doji a third little soldier, that almost looks like a spinning top, though. Which would be, if that's a spinning top, which I think it might be, that would be vindicative of a potential double top right here. At which point, this would probably come down and most likely catch in this fib zone, like I mentioned earlier. It's probably going to come down and test the 200 realistically. If I were to guess. But again, I could be completely wrong. The FDA just sucks, dog. Finger upside today. We're in a supply zone right now. Until psychological at 6. Bitcoin trying to curl up off the VWAP in the 200. NVOS also trying to recover at the 200. Coinbase had a nice day yesterday, as did IonQ. Damn. Our GTI might be a solid buy at these levels. I feel the same way about tblt. I just don't know if tblt has any deficiencies. I do really like CXAI. I called that out at like 155 yesterday. Gap up on Tesla? Ugh. That's gonna fail at open, most likely. I could not sleep. Correct. Correct, my friend. I could not sleep. And on top of that, today is the last day of the fiscal year. So why not do a pre-market stream? You know? Might as well. At least that's the way I thought about it. Oh, we really need Bitcoin to wrap up. I fear if we don't have a bullish pre-market, today's going to be a miserable day. For longs. Have to throw that in there. Fair warning as well. I might dump T2 at some point today if it really blasts. So, like, I don't want anyone bitching, saying, like, oh, yeah, like, you know, you dumped it on us after, you're talking bullish about it. I'm only talking bullish about, like potential momentum. So if I get a price that I like, I might unload it. Just want to be on the record saying that. And Voss losing some ground. Now remember, guys, they have that reverse split vote tomorrow. Well, today. Sorry. Ooh, XRP. XRP, though. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I honestly wish that I could play them. But I don't even know if I could do that. Because they won't even, like, answer my investor relations calls. Ooh. What are we doing, T2? Coming down to a fib, which is also on a support line. NVOS coming down hard, just like I said it would. Okay, just wondering what your thoughts are and what could happen next. I can't. I just can't. I'm just not trying to get involved with anything related in that kind of aspect. Some people saying it will rocket or drop heavy. Yeah, bro. Like, I just can't talk about it. I can't say, oh yeah, I agree, or oh no, I disagree. Like, I just can't. That would be wrong of me. And ethically, like incorrect. I don't know if that would be illegal or not, though. It just, I'm more of the, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright, watch out for NVOS to bounce. Right here. Right here. Here it is. Good. Watch. Let's see. Is that going to be the bounce, or are we coming down? I would have a very, very tight stop loss on this right now. If I took it. If I actually took it. Right now, that was just me practicing. And the reason why I did that was because I saw it come down with as much momentum as it did. And then it just kind of hung out there as other things started to move upwards. So, like, you could just kind of tell that it was going to get, like, a shift in momentum. I just want T2 to rip today. And then I'll probably buy more crypto. T2 has been obeying these fib lines pretty well. Next one is at like 25 cents. So we shall see. Their little soldier on NVOS, or at least going for it. Oh, I told somebody that I'd look into something for them. Hold on a second. I forget what it was. I told 2 people that I'd look into something, and one I don't really want to look into because the chart just seems way too hot. But I'm going to anyway, and then I have to find the other one, which is an AI stock, which I have a little bit more interest in. Yeah. I have a feeling this may fail. If it does, why I'm not looking. That doesn't count. Alright, I gotta take a picture of this and send it to my boy. And then let me do this. Micro cap, micro flow. Bang. Okay. Oh, Bitcoin hard down. That's not good. It could be nothing at the moment. Yeah, let's see if we recover. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. This could get ugly. This could get ugly. Alright. I don't know how much faith I have in this like play right here. Or that buy. I mean, I like the level realistic. Okay, never mind. I like it now. If it's gonna stay at that level, if it dips down below there, I'm not gonna like it anymore. Just because of the reverse split news. Well, not news, but the vote that's gonna happen today. Like, yes, it has so much steam, and yes, it did sell off a lot from the highs, but that reverse split vote is gonna fuck with a lot of people's psyche that don't know about it. Always trust the blue line. Blue line didn't move there. I do like how this is eating supply, though, in between 48 and the 200. Hopefully we get bounce off this support resistance line. I think that we need some more macro pressure, though, or else we're going to end up in this red down here. which isn't going to be fun because that's pretty much where the fib is. And like I said, we've been respecting fibs. Let's go. Macro move up, please. Hurry, please. Bitcoin's starting to get like a little bit of a candle there. It's a wee one. The bid moved up on T2. Give me 1 second. I have to check my Twitter here. I'm getting blown up. Come on, XRP, get up there. Well, what was that other stock? Hold on a second. Let me try to remember what that other stock was. It just IPO'd, which is something that I typically don't like. Alright, here it is. Let's see. TURP. It doesn't tell me the outstanding shares. It's an ADR. I mean, it could be trying to rebound off that IPO drop. Or it could be a little bit too early. This is why I hate playing IPOs, to be quite honest. I just don't have enough history to, like, chart off. Oh, look how light the volume was yesterday. 328,000 only. On an IPO day. Lucky, stop, please, bub. Lucky. Protecting people from energy and economic crises. I mean, we're already in a crisis, so they're not doing a good job, apparently. It is AI related though, and I do love anything pretty much AI related. Let's see what their outstanding is. Let's see, what was it? It was TURB outstanding share. You know, honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I could just do this like this. Hold on a second. Alright. What is this trading at? 224. Fuck. That's not gonna give me an accurate market cap. Alright, listen to how stupid this problem was, right? So I was gonna go ahead and I was just gonna just like use the equation in order to get the market cap this way, right? But because it's an IPO, it won't show me the market cap here either. So not only can I find the float or the outstanding, but now on TradingView I can't find the float. It's funny. $11 million. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shares outstanding 11 million. What the fuck is this? It's talking about a lockup period. Probably from the IPO. Okay, so all right, they're locked in for 180. That's actually kind of bullish. They're locked in for 180 days at $5, pretty much. Only 11 million shares. How many are outstanding? Oh, okay. All right, so there's 55 million outstanding and 11 million are on float. So that would mean what, like 1/5? Easy math. Approximately. Like obviously we're not going to do exacts there, but NVOS is about to do something. It's either going to break up or down. This Bollinger Band is way too tight. Here it goes. $48 on Bitcoin is coming down to the 200. And I'd probably try to reject that. Hopefully we reject that. We are also at VWAP too. Bitcoin to the 48. Here we go. Go ahead. If we fail here, this is really going to suck. Because that's going to kind of foreshadow our day, I think. Get up there, baby. XDC back to 5 cents. Take that. Dude, what the fuck? You don't sleep like I don't. Papa always said you. Yeah, but I plan to outwork anybody in my path. That's my issue. Like, we're going through arguably, like, potentially the greatest transfer of wealth in human history. I'm not gonna, like, live the rest of my life knowing that I could have worked harder. when I'm dead. Well said, get it, bud. Yep. I refuse to be outworked. Like, some people might be able to outwork me, but then I just, like, at the same time I'm able to, like, make up a little bit of time just because of experience. So I don't know. I have a good amount of time in the market, and my confidence isn't rattled easily like most retail investors. So I'm just gonna outwork everybody because I think that everybody's too soft. And if you're soft in this world, you get eaten up and spit right out. And that's a fact. I'm done working. Now it's time to play. Word. Let's go. It is time to play. Watch out on T2 dropping more though. Yep, I knew that line was gonna be bad. T2 or NVOS. Remember, on NVOS, there is that vote today regarding a reverse split. Very, 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 very important to remember. Also, this might be a double top. Just saying. Just saying. Hello, NVAX. Oh, people were talking about it in NVIDIA calls. Oh no, sorry, that's an index. So I thought and it was showing the video up 2% per. So wow. Check out RVLP. RVLP. Okay. RVLP. Are you able to take a look at GNS chart? Yeah, I could pull the chart up. It's no problem. Oh, you Bolton. You Bolton. Okay, I see you, Steve. Alright, Steve has me excited now. Okay. Is there anything driving this? See. Women's health. Ugh. These pharmacy plays. Wow, up 175% per. Holy smokes. No news, just out on scanner. Word. Woo, she's cooking. One second. Watch mmat today. Yeah, I agree. With the whole end of the fiscal year, I'm wondering if news comes out regarding like the SEC and like auditing FINRA. And then obviously, if something does, then there might be a residual result in mmat. I agree with you, bro. Also, welcome to chat. Oh, I forgot to pull up the GNS chart. I'm sorry, James. My bad, bro. I have a feeling that you want me to give a price projection, though. I can't even I can't even give you a projection, bro. Like, I don't know if it's legal for me to tell you if I think it's gonna go up or down. So like, I'll leave it there for you. Because why not? It just like if I were to like go out to other time frames and stuff, it just like it serves no purpose because I can't say anything about it. I mean, this is the 1 hour chart. Just watch your levels. Definitely just watch your levels. I'm actually under an NDA with them, and I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about anything regarding them. Yeah. So, like, I hope you saw what I saw in the 1 hour chart, though. I tried to outline, like, the structure, but, like, I can't, I don't know, just come out and say what, like anything, like, about, the price. I mean, I could talk about, like, a little bit about structures, and I could show you structures, but I don't know. It just seems like I don't know, just like a waste of space on my chart at the moment. Just because I can't mention anything. Look at open, gapping up. This got down to some like really attractive levels. It was actually under 250 for a hot minute. Bollinger Bands are real tight on T2. Oh, what did Nike end up finishing doing? They had earnings yesterday. Chad hit on some really nice calls. Wow, he's in the fucking money by $2. What a play. Good for him. Watch football. I'd cut the grass. Maybe I'll go out with my friends one night. Maybe I won't. Because I'm lazy. I like to catch up on sleep. What are you doing this weekend? I hope you can sell those right at open. That's what I was thinking. If not, he's going to lose a lot from fucking IV Crush. Like, I would even undersell those, to be quite honest, just to make sure that I got filled. Just because of how much he's going to be up. Like, I would undersell by, like, a little bit. Just to make sure that I got my fill, and then I could, like, reassess my like, the situation. Not much there either. I mean, like, for me, it's there are places that I could go and hang out, but it's like, do I really want to go hang out with a bunch of people that like I'm not like even like the best of friends with? You know what I mean? It's like, I could be having a glass of bourbon at home, hanging out with my dogs instead, and it would be cheaper. You feel me? NVOS at 93% up. Way out the highs, though. And we have RVLP up 150. Great call out by Steve. Again, on the scanner. Oh. T2 trying to go. Those Bollinger Bands were way too tight. Stay home drinking bourbon with my dog. I should honestly make a song. During Arca's stream yesterday, he was talking about how he's a producer. Maybe I'll float him some lyrics. No, I'm playing. We're waiting to see the bid move with T2. This doesn't mean shit until the blue line moves. Okay, blue line's starting to move. Let's see if it'll keep going. That blue line, that blue dotted line is everything. That's the price. Don't pay attention to the candle. No, but seriously, like, I could, like, go to, like, the same, like, I don't know, like, 10 spots and hang out with, like, some, like, I don't know, like, my friends that I go with, but then, like, a bunch of people that I'm not, I'm not, like, friends with, or I could just hang out at my house and relax. I don't know, like, I feel like an old man. I don't know. Something inside me changed. I used to be all about that life. Go ahead, T2. Hold on one second. Let me get Bitcoin on my other screen. Oh, no, that's SPY. Let me put Bitcoin up instead. BTC. Down 27,000. I mean, keep in mind it ripped yesterday. Up to 27,000. It's also on a double bottom right now. A potential double bottom. I blame it on the cough. Oh. You know, honestly, the cough made a few things a lot better. Now it did. Okay, let me clarify, because that could be like a very serious statement. I do very much appreciate the fact of, like, Walmart curbside delivery. I take full advantage of that nowadays. Drive through pharmacies that, like, all of a sudden sprouted up. I take advantage of those. I basically use as much technology that they use to cope with COVID, or with cough, uh, even though now I don't have to. So, like, I'm becoming, like, I'm becoming lazy. Just like you know how I talk about, like, people becoming lazy. Then now that I think about it, I'm becoming lazy. You're holding T2 since last year? Are you fucking crazy? What's up, Kim? I've been in and out of T2 so many times. Holy smokes. I'm honestly afraid to ask you what, like, your position P&L is, like, percentage wise. Your average is at $7. Oh, that makes my chest hurt. Now it's 15 cents. Oh, okay, yeah, you're a baller. Did you catch my video yesterday? Oh, I thought you just caught my video yesterday and got back in. Or, well, not yesterday. Now it was 2 days ago. But I made a video because I felt like we were about to hit bottom, and it turns out we hit bottom right after or like the next session. Um, so many people come in here that sometimes I forget. I apologize. Now let me ask you this: Have you now prior to me getting kicked out because I presented a reasonable bearish thesis? Were you participating in any of the Twitter space calls that we were having? Because I called the downside on this, like, from the jump, like, after everybody was, like, you know, going crazy. I said, no, they've done this before. Heads up on these, etc. And then I got kicked out of the group because I presented that. At which point I found out that it was a pump room, obviously. You're gonna look again to re-enter. You're out of 20 cents. Word. I think that we have a little bit of room to go because we're crossing VWAP right here. We need a bounce on Bitcoin though. It just lost 27,000. Here, let me pull up Bitcoin instead of XDC. It's not like I'm gonna sell my XDC, and I know you guys don't care about it. Oh, RVLP. Oh. Okay. Wow, that was a really good sell then, bro. It was a real good sell. Nice play, bub. Watch your support right here. Down one more time. Down one more time. Regression? No. You'd figure a Bitcoin dropping like this, I would see a little bit of regression here. I'm not asking for much. I mean, that's showing a lot of strength holding VWAP like that. Am I doing live on NVOS shareholders meeting day? What time is the meeting? Quick pre-market cash? Fuck yeah, bro. I want to see this regress down to the 200 though. First. Just because it's like it's up as much as it is. You know what, honestly, I'm just gonna draw this and then I'm gonna delete it, so just ignore it. I don't have time for fucking around like that. It's about to move though, if Bitcoin goes. I think T2 might do something here. GOSM just flipped green, and we're doing price action at VWAP. Up. NVOS also started to break sideways, so that's notable. Trying to super trend it. And MMT's already up 9.25%. Wow, MCOM's up 7. MCOM. Jesus Christ. What is MCOM doing? MCOM's, yo, Steve, watch out on MCOM if you're doing what I think you're doing. And then watch out on MULN as a side effect. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. I can't even fucking make purchases in pre-market. The paper trading on this sucks sometimes. Jesus. Like, do you know how low this cap is? The cap of MCOM is like puny. What? It's less than $10 million a cap. This thing could absolutely tear faces, and because of how cheap it is, the percentage gains could be absolutely incredible. Just throwing that out there. It's very, very high risk though, because the CEO seems like a snake. He's like David Mishery. So like, you know, take that play with a grain of salt. Speaking of David Mishery. Wow, less than 44 cents. My average is so, like, it's honestly so pathetic on MULN. I just stopped DCAing. I just, like, I don't know. I just called it, like, a dead position. And moved on. Here we go. Watch out on MCOM. Oh, coming down. Let's see what happens there. We're on double bottom for RVLP. You might lose your level that you were looking for, Steve. MULN, I bought the 50-cent lotto calls for January 2025. I don't look at it as much. Word. See, just at the prices that MULN's at, though, like, I get why you would buy calls so far out, but if they have to reverse split, the OCC is going to fuck you up. The OCC always fucks everybody up, including myself, if I'm in something that reverse splits. So just be very, very careful with that. Watch MCOM. All right, so it's pre-market. It's first thing in the morning. Already called out a scalp with help from Steve on RVLP. MCOM looks like it's about to bust, though. Now, MCOM, I don't trust the CEO. However, the cap is under 10 mil. Let's actually pull their data real quick. 190 million shares outstanding, approximately. Let's see, how short are we? 8% short on 92% utilization. That might fly, simply because that's probably going to go up to 100% utilization, I would assume. Watch out. Now, I don't trust this in for a long play. I just see it as a scalp play. Just to be very, very clear. And it is 5:42 a.m. Eastern Time. Just hit 7 cents. Let's see what happens. I have to post that in a few. Yep, agreed. You know, a John CEO, he actually gives out his cell phone number if you message him nice. Wait, which CEO? Yo, congrats if you guys got in MCOM. Just saying. Congrats if you guys got in MCOM. Oh, yeah. I should honestly reach out to him and ask him about being a shareholder advocate. That's what I should do. Alright, I want to see if we're going to bust through this. It looks like we are. I don't like that wave setup. I don't like that. That doesn't seem right. I think that we're going to pop this, and I think that's going to delete itself. MCOM up. Let's see. Bitcoin's trending up as well. NVOS still trend. I think the NVOS is going to continue to trend down. Please let me know if something else happens. But for the time being, I want Bitcoin up. Oh, and please like and sub if you haven't already. I'd appreciate that. There's your buy. Not financial advice. Right in there. Right in there. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, yeah. Look at that fill. Right at the 200. This is why practicing is important. Like, I didn't actually get a fill there. But it's important to practice. That way, when it's game time, you're on point. We're going to drop it. If we drop it, then I'm not going to like it. I really like trying to be perfect. Up, up, up. No. Making big moves. Bitcoin's about to cross over the 4080 MA. Kim, how do I reach out to that John guy? Just via email? Oh, from LinkedIn. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna tell Siri to remind me. Hey Siri, set alarm for 12 p.m. to message T2. Okay, I'll remember what that alarm is set for. I didn't actually set, but... MCOM, what are you doing? It looks like my level is the level, though, that they're building off of. MCOM. RVLP. I'm pretty sure we'll have a lot of followers if you go live on T2 on October. I've been following T2. A lot of people don't like me on T2 just because I keep it real with them, and a lot of people don't like the fact that I called it going down as early as I did, and people took their ride. So I kind of fell out of favor. But that's not my fault in all reality, because I was right. They just didn't like the fact that I was right. MCOM, oh my god, I really wish I had fucking free cash right now. Oh god. The only thing I could sell right now that I'd be willing to sell would be options, and I can't do that until fucking open hours. Oh, I'll get it on a 30. Oh, the 200's right there, though. Hold on. We already wicked to the 200. This might actually regress. Hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, no, on a 2 hour, I like it too. We just gotta get over this nonsense right here. And hold it. Oh, man. Look at that opportunity. I'm honestly half tempted to sell my TRKA, get in this, and then buy, and then get out of it, and then buy more TRKA. That might be my only option right now if I want to. Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck it. Modify order. Come on. It's taking too long. Fuck. Oh, sorry, guys. What is the price of fucking TRKA right now? Jesus. TRKA. Holy Christ. Oh, man. I can't sell that. You think I have an M&M voice? No, nobody's ever told me that before. How the fuck am I supposed to sell? God damn it. I was gonna literally sell this, buy MCOM, get out, and then get back in TRKA, but I can't get out on TRKA under $1. That goes against my trading plan completely. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, okay, this is kind of interesting, though. So psychologically, we're coming down to a double bottom at $1 after we completed wave 5 of the Elliott wave. Now, this isn't mathematical, this is psychological. If we get macro pressure upwards, that should recover, but I also still think that MCOM is going to go, just because of how low the cap is. And what's volume on MCOM right now? Hold on. MCOM. This is something about TradingView that I'm not really the biggest fan of. MCOM sitting at almost 2 million in volume already. Average volume is 28 mil. Wow. I don't know. I don't trust the CEO, though, like I said. Definitely don't trust him. I think he is a snake in the grass. Like, I'm still wondering what the whole meeting with David Mishry was about. You know? Up. MCOM. Go ahead, girl. Honestly, like, I don't even have a position in this. I just told you guys that. Like, but at the same time, I just wanted to go up some, right? Oh, I already have a buy-in lower than that. I didn't think that I forgot that I put one in. Alright. TRKA. Let's get you off screen. Because I don't want to look at you at these prices. It's almost kind of like depressing. Nvidia's up 1%. Put NVOS back up, I guess. It's creeping its way down on my trajectory line, though, as I called yesterday in my video. I actually kind of want to make a short little video on NVOS real quick. Hold up. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. Did I not post the NVOS video? What the fuck? Oh, I did post it. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need the screenshot. That's what I'm looking for. That's right. Right there. One for 5 and no more than 1 for 15. That's kind of bullish. Throw that out there. You know, honestly, the data isn't even going to be uploaded today. Or it's not going to be fresh today. Not on Ortex yet. I wonder if it'll be on the short report. Ah, it is. All but 3 days over the last month, it's been over 50%. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna remove drawing. Or no, I'm just gonna delete this. Fuck it. I don't even care. It's a little cleaner in the video that I'm about to do. This video is gonna take 2 seconds, guys. Alright, 1 sec. Hey, yo. Good morning. Okay, so as we all know, NVOS ripped yesterday. It did go ahead and form a double top. Or at least dang near close to a double top. Now, I did make a video yesterday, and I mentioned that this may continue to slide down my line. It appears as if it's doing that. However, now we're starting to break sideways, and Bitcoin is starting to swing up. We know that that usually helps on the macro scale. The cap is currently reading just under 32 mil. I don't know. This is going to be very, very volatile, and I'm assuming that there's going to be a good amount of volume through it today. Now, keep in mind, also, today is their proxy vote. Okay? Now, among other things, let's skip down to number 3. So, they're voting on a reverse stock split of no less than 1 for 5 and no more than 1 for 15. So, as we know, that could be a lot worse of a ratio than what we've been seeing. And then we also have to take into consideration the news that we got yesterday as well. I mean, the news on NVOS was excellent. I mean, we're talking about $1 billion in funding. $1 billion. Now, the thing about that, though, is it's a 15-year maturity date. So it's not like they're going to get $1 billion at once. Okay? I don't want anybody in here thinking, like, oh, yeah, they're going to have $1 billion at once. Like, no. That's not how it works. But it's a huge deal nonetheless. It's down considerably off the highs. It may continue to work its way down with the whole reverse split vote going on today. I don't know if I would necessarily take a flyer on it quite yet. but then I might miss the play. You know what I mean? I just like to make sure that I have that I'm like very, very convicted before I take a position. So if this were to go ahead and start to jet, that's when I may take a position. But until I see continuation of the upside, I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that it's gonna come down until after that reverse split. Unless we get a huge boost on the macro scale, because it looks like Bitcoin is starting to handle here at VWAP and the 200 EMA. So that might change things. That might throw a wrench in how I trade it. Basically, just keeping close tabs on it. I mean, wow, actually, it might go right here. I mean, it's close regardless. But like, look at that. I mean, that's a bull channel right there. 3 black crows. And then a bullish engulf right through. Yeah. Watch out. Bitcoin starting to lift. Today's going to be fun, guys. Today's going to be fun. Alright. Well, I'm already streaming, so come hang out whenever you guys feel like it. Catch you guys soon. Yo, Peru! What is good? How are you, my dude? Bear with me, guys. You guys know how this goes. NVOS. Bear with me. NVOS. Scalping. Day trading. If I don't add this stuff, then I don't come up like on any search filters at all. So. NVOS. Almost done. Next, import from video. And boss trying to spin there. Bear with me, guys. 1 second. And wait a minute. Is that the same video? Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. I just want to make sure that I'm not uploading the same video that I did last night. Because then I'd feel like a real big jackass. No, okay, I'm not. I don't think. Hold on. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, I'm not. Alright, we're good. If one of you guys would throw this on stock twits for me, that'd be fire. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, I'm done. Look how tight MCOM is. Right at that line that I drew my entry at. Or where I would have entered, I should say. Just to be a little bit more clear. NVOS, watch this 200. Maybe I was wrong about MCOM. It's volume at. Let me pull it up. You know what? I'm just gonna pull it up on my phone. It's such a pain in the ass that TradingView doesn't show you pre-market volume. Wow, 2.29 million in volume on MCOM right now. That seems like a buy. Financial advice, of course. Fuck. Like, I would buy this. I might buy this all the way down just on a day trade. Like just like a 1-day scalp. Like DCA into a scalp at this, like, the cap is just so small. The cap is under 10 mil. 9.5 mil. It's sitting on a double bottom right now. How does our daily look? Daily, look at this. Yeah. Watch out on MCOM today. Sorry, guys, I'm tweeting. 1 hour and all market makers open up. Let's go. Look at that 4 hour. You tell it hard bottomed right there. On a 30-minute, it came down and it confirmed. I don't understand why it won't let me. Or no, it was because I didn't want to sell my TRKA that cheap. Where is TRKA now? If TRKA is like well over $1, I might consider it. Ugh, still sitting at 98 cents. Son of a bitch. MCOM looks like a vibe. Here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna try a line that I probably shouldn't do. Yeah, it's headed up now. It bounced off that. I think it bounced off this as support. That's an inverted hammer right there. Watch for a move on that lovely piece of shit that we call MCOM. Good morning, Susan. You like PM Live? I'm only on because it's the end of the fiscal year, and I couldn't sleep. So, here we are, chilling. Look how tight Bitcoin is. Yeah, 4 rolled around, and then I saw the T2 volume, and like within like 4 candles, it was up to like 220 some thousand. I was like, it's moving vertically too. So then I was just like, all right, enough watching like the Pacific on Netflix. Like, I've already seen it enough times. So yeah, here I am. Are any of you guys like weird with movies or TV shows? Like when you guys go to sleep? Like I feel like if I have like a movie or a TV show that I know like that I've watched several times, I fall asleep so much easier. Just curious. A little social experiment. Tesla's up another 1.5 pre. Apple's up almost 1% pre. Google's up almost 1% pre. Q's up 0.8. CXAI up another 0.5%. I really like CXAI. I would add that to your watch list. And I have some good money on Hawaiian Electric as well. Just throwing that out there. That's that's a larger play, including options. And that's just because I don't believe that, like... Alright, so electric is expensive here. I can only, like, imagine how expensive it is on an island, right? But then also you have to consider, like, who the fuck is going to compete against them all the way out there, right? And they're going to need electricity in order to go ahead and, like, rebuild. You know? I don't know. I have a lot of promise for Hawaiian Electric. I never thought about the movie and sleep. See, I just put on something that, like, I've watched several times, or, like, I'll watch, like, documentaries of stuff that I know about. Come on, Bitcoin, carry us. I own he word. All right, so I'm not the only one in he. Yeah. I have a good amount of straight stock, and then I have a bunch of 15 lottos for next week. Like a bunch. And the reason I know that we're far away from the price tag, guys. Nobody freak out. Hold on. Let me explain myself. Because I already know, like, I'm going to hear, but what about your delta? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. You're in a 13 straight shares? Word. Alright, let's get rid of Bitcoin's Triumph. Alright. This was me just screwing around with paper trading, by the way. 1250. So first of all, this came down to a near a double bottom. Not all the way, but you know, close, pretty close. You could see the indecision right here on this big hammer, and then followed that by an inverted hammer. Now, if you're familiar with wick structure, right, you know that a hammer followed by an inverse hammer is usually followed by a reversal. We're headed down, obviously. And then it's almost like we have a spinning top. I forget the name of it. What's a spinning top when it's at the bottom? I'm having such a brain fart right now. My God. But basically, that's what we're seeing here on the daily. So I'm expecting a reversal to the upside. Here's our 30-minute. I actually want to go to a 1 hour. I kind of want to just fucking cancel this just so it's not even there anymore. I'm just closed. Yeah. It won't even let me. Oh, my God. Alright, whatever. No, I don't like that line either. Does the line not work there? Oh, it works there. Okay. Bitcoin starting to lift. And that's it. I just drew that pennant like really, really wide too. On the 1 hour. So like it could be a lot tighter than what I drew it. And I think that it did sufficient price action at 1250 yesterday, where it basically built itself a pad, basically like a crash pad. Kind of like they're just trying to solidify that level. T2 getting a hit. Hold on a second. Hopefully we don't come down to that fib. Like I said, T2 has been very, very to the point with the fibs. A little high, but yeah, but if you go to a daily though, right, and we erase these drawings again, hold on. I mean, we already filled this gap up to like 1525, but we do have a gap from approximately, I'm actually going to, oh no, I already do have it drawn. We have a gap from 2138 to about 3234. And my guess is that going into winter, electricity is going to go up even more. That's just my speculation. So, like, if you're at 13, I honestly wouldn't even, like, sweat it if this is, like, a $35 book value stock. Oh, and they just declared a dividend, too. Like, when the Maui fires happened, they declared a 36-cent dividend, just so everybody knows. And that's a huge deal for shorts. Huge deal for shorts. Now, it's not that heavily shorted, but obviously offering a dividend is a huge deal. NVOS at that relative low, trying to come up. I gotta let my dog out. Give me 1 second. Bad. I don't know. I have a lot of faith for Hawaiian Electric. Maybe too much faith. Like, if you guys are confident with your charting ability, can somebody look at Hawaiian Electric and see if I'm, like, too biased to the upside? Please. But only if you're, like, really confident with your charting abilities. Because if not, then, like, honestly, like, I don't want to say I don't care, but, like, it wouldn't do me any good. Thanks. The range has been... Yeah, well, okay, so look at this. Let me show you something. You actually might like this. I keep going back to the same freaking screen. But... So if I go ahead and if I pinch this, right? And we're going to go full screen. Ignore these arrows, because that was just me screwing around paper trading. It almost looks like we're in the middle of this, doesn't it? No, you're okay. But, like, just peep my screen. It almost looks like 13 or 1250, like, is the middle of all this chaos that has ensued. So it's like it's like wrapping itself around potential EMAs. Right? That was your thinking? Alright, here's a 15-minute. Let's see. Back in RVLP. Okay. Hawaiian actually might lift here soon. Again. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. It's independent right now on the 15-minute. It's on the plus side of the gauze band at the 48 EMA. Obviously, I want it over that 200 EMA. The higher, the better. Realistically, I wanted to clear 13 and hold 13. But if it pops as pennant, I would be more than thrilled. Okay, let's back out of this. Okay, and you're in what? RVLP? RVLP. Oh, not EVLP. RVLP. Wow. Alright, let's get it. Alright, wait, where did you say your entry is? 15.6? Let me just mark it. Let's get it. Let's go, Steve. No. Man. I think that some goofy stuff might go on, though, because it's the end of the fiscal year. Some real goofy stuff. That's why I went heavy leverage. And you know what? Honestly, if I swing and I miss, so be it. It's a risk I'm willing to take. You will never hit a home run if you don't take the bat off your shoulder. And that is a fact. You have arc indicators. How bad does T2 look with the arc indicators on a shorter term basis? If you don't mind me asking. Now that you said that, I might ask you like about a few things, if that's okay. NVOS getting tight on the Bollinger Bands. Oh, take your time, Susan. Take your time. I forgot that you said that you don't have your computer. I appreciate you doing that, by the way. Thank you a lot. Thank you very, very, very much. Just because I love to run my bias off of others. And I obviously, like, trust his charting. And therefore, I'm going to trust his indicators. So, like, that does me a lot of good, actually. So, thank you. I haven't quite learned the indicators, so do you have my Twitter, Susan? If you do, you could send me screenshots or pictures of your screen, and I could tell you what I like what I'm seeing. That, like, I don't know how else I could teach you the indicators. How much were the indicators, by the way? I don't know how much he charges. $800. Oh. Do you have the Discord? The manipulation is on point. Yeah. Is it on every time frame? Because this is heavy manipulation right here. I mean, you could just see it from right there. Bang. Yes, I have Discord. Okay, I'm gonna drop my Discord info. In chat. Give me 1 second. Discord. I'm in so many Discords, it's not even funny. Okay, and then YouTube. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Why did I not do that? Bear with me a sec. Just, I don't know why I didn't copy. It's just my name on here. It's just Buzz Martin Cole. Here you go. Would you do me a favor? And I honestly, like, I know that T2 is being manipulated heavy, but can you send me different time frames on Hawaiian Electric, please? I'm just thinking that that's a position that both you and I have, and could be helpful. Look at RVLP clutch, about to bounce through VWAP. Yup. Gone. Get up and gone. Go for Steve.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
Up. We're heavily relying on a macro move on Bitcoin. So much so that I kind of hate it. But it's what it is. Let's see. RVLP is up 120 right now. NVOS is still up 81, even though it's coming down. A little baby pop out of the bull channel. But then right back down to those lows. RVLP is still dealing with VWAP. And all these other EMAs here. Watch Bitcoin. Trying to get over the Sonic R, the 200, and VWAP on Bitcoin. This is critical. And this is our third test at it. So if we fail here, don't be surprised. We might come back for a fourth. You guys know how sometimes that third test gets rejected. Yup. Get ready for your handle. NVOS is about to drop the soap. Oh, are we gonna break this down? Interesting. Didn't see that happening. I mean, as long as it does something by the apex of that drawing, I suppose. Susan, did you see any like anything pop up for those timelines on he or no? Because now you have me intrigued. Now that we're talking about it. Hey babe, I couldn't sleep, so I'm working already. I love you very much, and I will talk to you either when I get off, because I'm not going to stream in the morning. I'll probably stream in the afternoon, or I'll talk to you at the end of the day. But, yeah, love you. Talk to you later. Take your time, Susan. Take your time. We chillin'. This is chillin' chart. We getting buzzed up. I'm changing the name of this real quick. Okay. Bear with me. Done. Finger might hit 6. Oh shit. I'm gonna drop NVOS, I think. Even that's curling though too. Bitcoin's lifting. Oh, okay, alright. We're going to finger real quick. FNGR. What's current volume on it? Can you tell me if you're looking at Webull or a different broker? Like, that has to get fixed. I'm gonna email them about that and be like, yo. What the hell? That and the turnover percentage. They don't have a turnover ratio, and I don't like that. This just seems like it's on light volume, though. That's my only thing. Like, see how look how far the ask and bid spread is. No RVLP starting to move at the apex of my drawing. I love when my drawings are accurate. Let's go. RVLP trying. Let's see. It's literally like on top of the apex right now. Up. Up you whore, come on. So it looks like we're trying to wrap on NVOS ever so slightly. I don't know, though, because of that whole RS vote later today. I'm limited on what I see on my phone, still lying in bed. I just don't want to get up yet. Stop being lazy. It's the last day of the fiscal year. Get your shit together. It literally only happens once a year. Get your shit together, dog. You think I'm playing with you, but, like, I'm being serious. Like, it happens one time a year. Do you want to mark that up to laziness? In the grand scheme of things, I doubt it. Sorry I'm being hard on you. I just, like, I don't know. I think that right now is a very critical time. Okay, all right. As long as you're making money in bed, okay. I forgot that you made. I forgot that you made that awesome trade on RVLP. I forgot. I apologize. I was trying to be motivational, though, in my defense. Sometimes I need a kick in the ass. You know what I mean? So, I thought you were basically asking for one. I just copy and pasted my my username for you, Susan. Here, wait. Let me just get you. I'll just send you my whole server link. Give me a second. Discord. All right. Here's my server. Copy. YouTube. Paste. Okay. There you go. That's my Discord link. Alright. Let's see. Wait, what was Jivo at? Huh. About 120-ish. XDC lost 5 cents. Lame. Lame. Honestly, every single time that XDC loses 5 cents or XRP loses 50 cents, I typically DCA. Not financial advice whatsoever. In fact, it might be like the dumbest thing, but somebody also took out a loan and then put it all on ETH and became like a multimillionaire. So like, I'm not being that reckless, but at the same time, I like my odds of hitting extremely well. Let's see. Bitcoin's trying to go. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA's all over the place. Tesla's all over the place. AI is probably going to be all over the place, but we're going to look. Yeah. Yep. I'm honestly just going to pull up NVOS because, I mean, it's, well, now it's sitting on a double bottom. That's actually like a hard bottom. Let's look at the 3-minute real quick. Oh, I just realized I left my one dog outside. I just heard him bark. Oh my gosh, I feel terrible. Oh my gosh. It's all, you know what, honestly, it's not cold out. It's only been a few minutes. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab him. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like in and out with them. What is Bitcoin? RVLP is getting tighter as well. It's moving kind of sideways. T2 is about to get death cross. I don't like that. In 1 minute. Might try to move up in order to invalidate that though. Especially if Bitcoin gets a push. If Bitcoin gets a push, I mean, we're going to see it probably across the board, but it would definitely help out T2 to invalidate that potential death cross coming. Keep in mind that T2 is also on this fib. I'm going to draw something here, but it's not going to be accurate, I don't think. Kind of like a test subject. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be accurate. We'll see. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on RVLP, IVWAP. Might see some movement, 10 minutes come. Yeah, I agree. As soon as 7 o'clock hits. Yeah. As soon as 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock hit, bang. Absolutely agree. Uh-oh. Alright, if it loses this level, watch it come down to the 200. Up, 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 up. Seen a little bit of up I'm seeing a little bit of green there on T2. A little bit of green on RVLP. Time to go. Look how tight RVLP is. T2 trying to super there. Watch when Robin Hood opens. Watch this thing just explode. Same thing with T2 and NVOS. Low cap, low floats. I mean, this is probably just going to move simply because it's up over 100%. But NVOS and T2 have followings. We do need Bitcoin to clear, though. Oh wait, I want to pull up Discord and see if Susan ever messaged me back on Discord. Let's see. Message request. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. No. Did you request me? Or tag me in on something on the server. It's just at Buzz Margin Call. That's what you're thinking too? Yeah, let's get it. I'm not surprised Bitcoin's selling off right here. It's going to shoot right up at 7. Honestly, how Bitcoin reacts at 7 might indicate a little bit of how... It might, like, forecast how the day's going to go. Like, if they sell it off, we might see some big red. Or we could be in store for another rip like we had yesterday, which would be kind of crazy. I just don't see today being like a sideways type of day at all. Look how tight RVLP is on VWAP. It's gonna go right here. It's gotta. I mean, within the next 3 candles, I feel like. Okay, I have it up and the correct indicator for manipulation. How do I screenshot? You could just take it on your phone and then send it to Discord if you want, or send it through Discord if you want. Like it doesn't have to be like a perfect picture. I mean, as long as I could just, you know, see what you're seeing. And I'm most interested in he, because we both have a position there. Watch this thing just fall from the sky. That would be some. That'd be something. No, it's not going to. Right up. Yep. If you could do like a 3-minute, a 30-minute, a 1 hour, and a 4 hour, that would be so clutch. Please. 5 minutes is fine. That's fine. I do want to let you know you could add a 3-minute time frame if you wanted to. I mean, I'm not telling you you have to. I'm grateful for the 5-minute time frame. But if you wanted the 3 minutes, I could definitely tell you how to add that. NVOS. Qs are on the 200 EMA. You're seeing manipulation. T2. What are we doing? The bid didn't move up yet on T2. Always follow the blue line. And when I say the blue line, I mean this blue line that goes across the entire screen. NVOS up. This is how you scalp. Let's go. Okay, NVOS. Let's go. Alright, so we want to take out this level. Realistically, we want to take out 38 cents. Look at that wick on T2. Woo! Somebody just overpaid. Hard down on our RVLP. Ouch. NVOS up towards the 4080 MA on a super trend now. NVOS, yeah. Some of these entries are just too good. Let's go. I thoroughly enjoy charting and being right. Like, it makes me feel so good when I'm accurate. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. That's why that NVOS got that move. Never mind. I didn't do anything special. I forgot that we were waiting on 7 o'clock. That was kind of obvious. That I was going to get that. Now, does it carry, though? That's the real question. Back to about 100% up. 98 to be precise. $99.5%. Brent crude seeing an average of 84.09 per barrel in 2023 versus 82.45 in August. All right. We need Bitcoin up. We doing 200 EMA, the 4080 EMA, and the VWAP are all right here on Bitcoin. Need to take this level out right here. NVOS going for it. Bitcoin trying now. All right, let's go. Big reversal here. Big reversal, hopefully. RVLP up 80% still. NVOS reaching towards VWAP. Remember, NVOS is a Daniel Borders play as well. So take that into consideration as well when you're dealing with market psychology and group thinking. NVOS. Alright. I'm going to add you as a friend first. Okay. I believe I heard him say that the yellow were manipulation. I could be wrong, but I could have swore that's what he said. Let me look at the guide after you give me the time frame. Oh yeah, a 30-minute and a 4-hour, and I should be good. Now that you already sent the 3. Please. If I was just flying by the seat of my pants right here, I'd probably take that. If I was flying by the seat of my pants and I just didn't give a fuck, I'd probably take that. Market looks like it's about to move up. This looks like it's running out of steam. NVOS to VWAP. Bank of England urges lenders to ensure risk models capture hazards associated with affordability, including the impact of higher inflation and interest rates on vulnerable borrowers. Just reported. ECB's Volchik. I see a risk that the disinflation process will stall. All right, 30-minute. Oh, yeah. They're manipulating the shit out of this. If the yellow is what I think it is, they are manipulating the shit out of it. I could be wrong though. If I misheard him, then I misheard him. But it's definitely evident. out of RVLP for a minimal loss word. It has support right here. Top of these, potentially. Watch, here it goes. BTCT. I kind of want to hold on. All right, I guess we drop Bitcoin for a second. BTCT. BTCT. What do we got? The fuck? Did it start trading yesterday? What is this? What the F is this? Can I buy some of this? Wait, what even is this? Oh, wait, is this EDTX? Or the former EDTX? Because if so, that's very bullish in my opinion. What is up with it? BTCT. 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 If it's T+2, I doubt that it's going to come up here. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so let's go BTCT stock. And it's got to be recent news because it literally is fresh. 19 hours ago. And I trust Barron's. So let's see. Is that it? Now keep in mind that they're also in the process of like passing Bitcoin ETFs and I think ETH actually got one approved yesterday. Let's see. I hate using Yahoo Finance, but alright. It's a Shanghai special though too. But you know what? With it being a Shanghai special, oh, interesting. Watch out on the warrants, depending on how expensive they are. As well. We're gonna read this and figure out exactly what the deal is. Okay. Alright, so this used to be MetX, which I've scalped before. Affected since August 18, 2023. No action by the company shareholders is required with respect to ticker symbol change. Okay. So the company's ordinary shares and warrants will continue to be listed on with the same QSIPs. Okay, so same QSIPs. They're not changing QSIPs. I kind of wish that they were changing QSIPs. No, I want to know about the warrants. No, give me the warrants. BTCTW warrants. BTCT warrant exercise info. What was the name of that company? It's like Bitcoin. It's Bitcoin Digital or some shit like that. BTC Digital. RVL might try up there. BTC Digital. Oh. Bitcoin Depot? No, this isn't Bitcoin Depot, right? So, wrong ticker. Oh, no, it's Bitcoin Depot again. Fucking A. Time to move on and get... Alright, yeah. I'm gonna be on until open, and then when Arca gets on, I'm gonna go watch his show and trade alone, and then I'll get on in the afternoon, most likely. Later, buddy. Come on, give me the fucking war. Alright, I think I know where I could find it without having to Google this over and over and over again. SpecHero.com. BTCT. 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 Come on. Is this not gonna come up? Alright, I'm gonna flip over here for a second while that loads. Fuck, I wish I could look at the old MetX. Oh, you know what I could do? I could look at their previous short volume. Why is this not coming? Okay. Okay, MetX. Here it is. This is why it just didn't update. So it's still reading as the old... What the fuck? Don't do this. Are you serious? Spec Hero. METX. Met Holding Group. Number of institutions holding shares are 11. So 21.5% of the company is accounted for. As per the spec hero. Where are the warrant things? BTCT, BTCT, BTCT. No. Okay. I think I have a profile. I do. Don't crash my fucking internet again. Thank you. What the? Spoke too soon. I don't know what the hell's up with that. METXW. No, wait. METX warrant exercise info. Just because they said that the QSIPs weren't going to change. Alright, so somebody has an exercise at 140. But that was a while back, so if they did do a reverse split, then that wouldn't even make sense. Let me look at this. Yeah, it's 2020. I can't even use that. Let's see, what's the date on this? Sorry, I'm scrolling and see a date. And then if the date's somewhere around now, then we'll actually look. September 30th, 2020. Okay, so that's not it. August 1st, 2023. That sounds a lot better. Okay. Alright, so MetX, otherwise known as BTCT, has announced the completion of its of its tender offer for the exercise of warrants to purchase ordinary shares. The offer resulted in the cash exercise of 4,423,062 warrants, raising $6,192,286.80 in gross proceeds. Additionally, 2.6 mil warrants were tendered for cashless exercise. Okay. What price are they cashless exercises? Let's see. Resulting in the issuance of 1.36 mil. Alright, so MetX has successfully completed a tender offer for its warrants at a reduced exercise price of 140. The offer expired on January 5th, 2021, and the company raised 6 mil in gross proceeds from the cash exercise of 4 million warrants. Additionally, were tendered for cashless exercise. Alright, let's see. The tender offer allowed existing warrant holders to exercise their warrants at a reduced price of 140 compared to the initial exercise price of 1150. Usually they are 1150. Just saying. T2 is chilling at the moment. Or are you just saying because of the indicators? Uh-oh, I see something about full ratchets. This could be bad. All right, following the exercise of the warrants, the company will have 62.662 million ordinary shares issued and outstanding. Okay, so that's the total outstanding on what BTCT. The exercise price of all outstanding warrants has temporarily been reduced to $2.50 per share. How long is this temporary? Let's see. During this temporary reduction period, a full ratchet, that's bad, full ratchet, anti-dilution protection has been added, ensuring that the subsequent equity sales do not dilute the value of the warrants. Okay, well, the temporary reduction period will end when the closing price of the ordinary shares has been equal to or greater than $3 per share for at least 20 trading days, or, okay, so never mind. All right, so that period's over. At the end of the temporary reduction period, the exercise will be all right. So the exercise is back to 11.50 per share. And when do they expire? We got to find out the expiration date now. Met XW expiration. $20.25. If this starts trading at open, this could be a big money maker. Just saying. I mean, if you do a limit buy and you get a solid entry. Because this could really, really surge. Especially if Bitcoin's in a move. And it was a low. What was the cap? Alright. Wait, they had what? What did I say it was? It was, honestly, let me just look. BTCT market cap. No, not that. I don't care about Bitcoin. All right, let me just do METX market cap. 30 minutes of manipulation on T2. Word. Oh, wow. The cap is only 3.1 mil. Wow. Guys. Watch out on BCTC. Sorry, BTCT. And BTCTW. Give me 1 second, Susan. I have to message somebody something real quick. Elon Musk, situation is beyond insane and growing fast. Whatever that means. Sorry. Alright, okay, yeah, I have to look at the guide. That's right. 1 second. Let me get back there. Alright, so Arca's guide to his things. Let's see. The composure indicator contains a set of 8 different EMA lines, and the 9th one as an optional. It gives you a clear visual of dominant trend in the market. These indicators are designed to combine with Hike and Ashy. Okay. Yellow cross in the indicator represents manipulation. Manipulation is generally a trap in the market. A small pump can be recognized before a big dump on the charts, and that's where the indication. Yeah, so okay, so I was right. Okay. Yeah, I just needed the yellow. That's awesome. Okay. But I mean, I see it all over the place. I mean, they even manipulated it up, like, on purpose. Go figure. I might do something kind of ballsy. I just don't know if I'd miss. Ugh. Fuck it. Who's that bid up to? That bid's up to 105, right? So I'm gonna drop 104 on it real quick. Call me crazy. I'm gonna get back in it though. Did it go through? Okay, it went through. And then BT. That was my order that popped it back up to 105. If I buy a couple of thousand of these, how much is that gonna cost me? I'm gonna put some money on. It won't let me buy warrants in pre-market on fucking Webull. I never buy warrants on Webull. But, What's the limit at? 340? What's crypto? Shit. Hold on. What is Bitcoin doing? Buy it. Let's see. Buy. Oh wait, there's a gap on it. I'm gonna wait until it comes down to the 200 EMA. If it does. If not, then I'm gonna miss out on the trade. No big deal. But yes, I do recall Femi. What, did I catch news or something? Woo! Nice. Good shit, dog. Oh, I really want this fucking thing to come down one more time and fill. And jeez. Hopefully it bounces out. VWAP comes right back down. Alright, I'm gonna put up Bitcoin over here. Look at her go. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at a chart of whatever it is, BTCT. There's a gap all the way down at 172. There's no way that it fills that though. It comes down to 168 actually. There's no way it fills that today. Look at it on a rip. I should have just fucking bought it at market. Oh well. With any luck, it'll come down first. Look at her go. Shanghai special. T2 is just moving sideways as well. That's currently up 12%. 12.7. FEMI to 190. 25%. Excellent call. All right, I have a question for you. Is it like Brad with like dyslexia, or is it like batter, like like batter? Like I just don't know how to pronounce your name. Masturbator. You know? Hopefully this comes down. Let's see. There is a gap to, what did I say, 176 or 168 it's at? Bitcoin on shot up. This might get a shot too. Yep, heads up, watch out. This honestly might still be early too. I have no idea. Shanghai special traded. It started trading yesterday or a little overnight. Switched from METX, but the gap from METX would be down to that 168 level that I mentioned. But because of it's a corporate action, we don't know if it has to fill. So like we have to take that into consideration as well. Somebody had mentioned Turb as well. Turb looked kind of interesting. I'm just gonna pull it up. This is a recent IPO, and I typically don't like trading IPOs. How many days ago was it? Oh, that might be pretty attractive itself. ABC one. Hold on. Headquartered in Spain. Save and protect your business with Sunbox Industry. Smart solar is profitable and sustainable investment for business of any size. Oh, so they're just talking about slapping solar panels on your fucking roof. Oh, and it's AI based. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. All right, it's 7:42. I have time to make like 2 videos super quick. So we're gonna do that. Hope you guys don't mind. Bader. Okay, so Bader. Bader, 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 Bader. Sounds like Mater from Cars. So I'll be able to remember it. Bader. Bader, 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 Bader. Got it. And they're locked up until March 20th of 2024. And their quiet period ends on 11/1. Okay. I doubt it's gonna have short interest for me. No, but it is telling me only 8,000 available shares to borrow. I know what I could do. NakedShortReport.com. TURB. That BTCT is ripping, just so you guys know. So congrats if you guys took that. Here, I personally should have taken it. Fuck me. Why didn't I take it? God damn it. I was too worried about the gap underneath it. If anybody ever comes in here and says, like, that I think that I'm a perfect trader, you just, you know, think of this, like, moment where I'm sitting here bitching about myself not taking this trade that I was fucking, like, telling you guys how bullish it looks. Oh, man. Oh, well. On to the next one. This, by the way, is BTCT, if anybody's interested. No holders available. Well, give me any fundamentals. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. 680. It's still going. Alright, well, I'm just going to cancel that sell. I'll buy something else, honestly. Maybe I'll buy TRKA back for cheaper. Son of a bitch. Okay, EBITDA margin percentage. Wow, they're positive as well. But it's not showing me their quarterlies. That's odd. Gotta pull this up on a full screen real quick, guys. I don't like that forming there. How does 30 look? This has the potential to be a monster, but it's so fucking close. Alright, I'm gonna look at CXAI because that's something I've been eyeing up first. Alright, so they're offering 10 million shares out of 55, so that's like approximately 1/5. The float is alright. Man. We should have more data on here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna free ball it. Give me 1 second. What date is this IPO? The fuck? Wow, okay, this is a lot longer. Just traded a lot longer than I thought it did. Wow, okay, so it's been in a downtrend since June. Alright, so it's been in a downtrend since June. It stayed within my drawing. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. CXAI looks really nice here, though. Do I really want to dip on a play that I really like for something else? Let's see. Insider sell on September 11th. Sold 50,000 shares. Oh, he still owns a shit ton, though. That's pocket change for him, probably. Like how BlackRock owns 5%. Let's see. Small flow for Femi. That's how I feel about Turb after somebody mentioned it. There's no change in the cost of our. What the I'm liking CXAI. I might go half and half, honestly. Call me fucking crazy. Oh, I might CXAI, I guess. Fuck. Okay. What about that Turb? Hold on. I'm gonna go half and half. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. When in Rome, right? Wait, actually, before I do that, let's do one last thing and make sure that I'm not forgetting something, because I usually get to like the last step of my process and then remember that I forgot to do something. Let's see. Core PCE, 830. GDP was off though, right? GDP. Okay, yeah. We missed by a little bit. Oh. Does the market come hard down? Oh, son of a bitch. T2 looks like it's about to pop. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just handled up. This BTCT. I think I'm gonna put a sitting buy near $2 just to see if we hit. Maybe that's what I should do. Above the MACD on a 15-minute. Ooh, under it on a 30 though. On a 30, we are getting that corrective wave back. There's C. Fucking A. This one's a tough one to judge. Alright, I'm just gonna let the market open and then I'm just gonna hit them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna feel it out. Cause then I could always just run options if they take off. I could run options on something else if I really feel like it. Oh, I'm literally typing on my desktop right now. I'm so shot. Bear with me. Bitcoin. Thank you. Hard down on Bitcoin. Yikes. Oh, coming right back though. Trying to engulf back. BTC. I think I'm gonna do a video on this real quick. Yeah, bear with me, guys. Wow, this actually might have a far way to go. I don't think it actually hits those kind of levels, but like this is the type of shit that you see because it's a fresh chart. Like this indicator should not be that, like, you know, like that deep. I don't think. That's just me though. Okay, so bear with me, guys. Ayo. So we're gonna talk about Turbo Energy, which is an ADR. It just started trading, I believe. Let's see, on Friday of last week. If we see it down on a 15-minute, here's our wave 5. It's telling us that it's gonna drop, but honestly, this isn't enough chart history, in my humble opinion, in order to actually give us a good reading on this. I think it may curl before then. Here are some reasons why. So, here are the terms of TURB. Okay. It was an offering of 10 million shares at $5 a pop. It's currently trading at 226. Total outstanding, just over 55 mil. So, I mean, give or take, what's that? Like 1/5 of the, of the entire outstanding is on float. That's all. Lockup period is until the 20th of March next year. Quiet period expiration, the 1st of November this year. Now, here's their website. So, essentially, it's plug-and-play solar panels. I mean, that's the easiest way that I could go ahead and I could explain it. But you also have the benefit of AI that will, obviously help you out with managing your power and your like personal footprint. I mean, I love AI. I love quantum computing. You guys know that. Now, as far as data is concerned, it does not give me quarterly data. But I'm seeing for 2022, they had a positive EBITDA percentage. I do like that. And then, I mean, if we get this curl going on, we could be in some good shape. It's definitely something to watch. I think what I'm going to do is at some point, just because I love AI and and quantum computing for the future, I might split money that I had, put aside, and I might split it on TURB, and then I might split it here on CXAI. I'm a little bit undecided at the moment, just because I didn't get my snipe on CXAI, but I still think that for what it is, I think it's relatively cheap. Now, CXAI's data, like, this was just juiced the other day. Now it's showing 22. The cost to borrow was like 300% the other day. Let's see what the market cap's reading, actually. Market cap's reading 25 mil. Only 35% of the company's for sale. So I may very well just go ahead and split the money that I had and just throw it on both. I mean, look at that. It filled the gap, and it's coming up off of a double bottom. Also, the Sheik guy owns 18%. Now, he did just sell a little bit. Okay? A little bit. I want to be clear about that. BlackRock owns 5.5. I don't know. This turbo is interesting. I just don't like trading with too much money on something with not much history, because then it takes away my statistical advantage that I have when I'm typically playing. But yeah, so I'm looking at the future. It's the end of the fiscal year today. I'm looking ahead towards the future. That's me. Good luck to all. I'm live. Come hang out. Okay. Good enough. Okay, let's get this down though. Oh, T2, hello. Oh, the ass bit didn't move. Watch BTCT. It's gonna go again. Watch. I could have bought this so fucking cheap, and I passed on it because I thought that I was overpaying. Bitcoin's on that potential double bottom. Alright, I'm gonna put in an order on Turb and see what happens. I don't know if this is gonna be a good play or not. We're fixing to find out. Oh, there's a gap on it. Okay, perfect. So that's exactly where I'll stick my price. $210 is the gap. Okay. Do I really want to do this? Fuck it, gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay, and then let's do CXAI. I'm gonna put down like a one. What's the bottom of that candle? 153. Look at T2 trying up. I might try to pop in an order on CXAI at 153. Wait, where's that gap to? That gap is to. Oh, there's even lower gaps actually. I'm gonna put 154 to be safe. Just so I know I get a fill. Bear with me. Okay, cool. Oh, now I should probably post that video. Actually, you know what? Honestly, I made that video like more about. Oh, and as soon as I wait a minute, hold on. Shit, cancel. Cancel. All right, what is the name of this one? It's BTCT. Um, Okay. View all orders. Yeah, Dad, I'm up, but I'm in the middle of a trade here, trying to get something done. Thank you. I love you, bye. Come on, give me that fill. My lord. Why aren't you filling? I'm above the fucking ask. What the fuck? Oh my god. Bye. I don't want to do a fucking limit. Just do a fucking market at this point. No, actually, I can't do a market. That's actually really stupid. Fill. Fill. I don't know why I'm not filling. What the fuck? Look, you stop it. Bella, stop it. Guys, stop, please. Oh my gosh, it's such a pain in my ass. Why isn't my fucking order filling? Oh, don't do that to me now. Are you serious? That's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. I literally had an order in at 301 and it came down and slapped 286 and didn't fill me. That's some fucking horseshit. I hope it fucking collapses and then I can get some. Fucking A, I can't believe I didn't get that fill. Yo, what's up, George? Wild. I kind of want to pull my order now at this point. I'll just free ball it. If I see a drop, I'll fucking hop on it. Doing great, man. I just couldn't sleep last night, so I just, 4 o'clock rolled around, saw stuff moving, so here I am. I can't believe I didn't get a fill right there. That's such bullshit. Oh, I don't want to be like a fucking crybaby about it, but like that's so stupid. I'm just gonna be cash ready. Been up since 3. Word. It's about to go again. Watch out on BTCT. Did anyone actually get a fill on this? You know what? I kind of want to look at see on Weeble and see if it reads a turnover. BTCT. Ooh, turnover is kind of pumping though. I mean, you'd expect that though for it's saying pre-market up 190. Fuck. That might fly. Now I'm gonna feel like such a jackass if I miss it. You know what? Here's what I'm doing. I am putting in a very, very small order. Very, very, very small order. Just in case. Was that not... Oh my god, that wasn't fucking extended hours. I fucking hate myself. Timing for... The fuck? Will it fill now? Let's see. I just did a market buy in extended hours on Weeble. It still hasn't filled. This is wild. Fill me at the fucking lower price tag, you whore. Do I have to like edit this position or something? Like what the fuck? Working. View all orders. Modify. Oh, I forgot on Weeble you have to have a limit set. Let me shut that volume off so it stops fucking hitting you guys. Extended hours. That's at what 540 right now. I know I'm overpaying. I just don't want it to like pull like an HKD or something. Alright. As soon as I put up in an order in F540, it goes to 550. You love that? Better yet, 560. Alright, I'm in it. Thank God. Okay. 548. Small position. Just in case this thing crashes. I just took a position in BTCT. I'm thinking about taking one CXAI. I might keep the rest of the cash handy just for like opportunity cash, honestly. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter on T2. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to keep that cash on the side just in case. I forgot I was on a 15-minute chart there. Oops. OPGN. OPGN. Opgen. Holy God. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, you're chasing, though. I mean, I can't say shit, though, because I just chased this. Although, in all fairness, it did get up to nearly $10, like, earlier. But, I mean, Opgen, that's been trading for a minute, right? That might be a little bit hot, bub. You're up 50%. That a boy. At what point are you cutting? Are you gonna cut gains though? Just out of curiosity. Hey, do you have like a number? Oh, are you kidding me on freaking? All right, hold on a second. All right. This is coming down. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to buy more. Good thing I took a really small position. Are you coming down more? Fuck. Down, 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 down. Like, it needs to be worthwhile for me to DCA it, you know? It's gotta come down a good amount for me to want to do it. Like, I'm talking like in here. I just don't know if we're gonna get that kind of a look. Oh wait, hit it down now. Alright, where's the 200 EMA? 200 EMA is at like $4. Probably not gonna come down and hit the 200 EMA though, because it doesn't really have that much time trading. It's close where it's at, in my opinion. Down. Down, baby, down, down. Just underneath 20 cents on T2. Coming up. Come on, you whore. Down. Get down. I don't have enough of you. Get down. I want it around $4. That's where the 200 EMA is. It's underneath there. I don't know if it's gonna get to that 200 though. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Oh. Drop, you fucker. Our size of 42. There's no way I'm gonna get my fill. Down. Hard down. Sorry, guys. I'm like literally like just staring at my fucking other screen. Because if it comes down to 200, is it gonna come through the 200 or is it gonna bounce off the 200? So like I can't even guarantee that I'd want to fill. I have to like see it happen and then like make a quick, on the spot judgment. But it might be near its low now. 430. I might honestly just throw out an entry at 430 and see if it'll fill. 431 actually, just for shits and gigs. Alright, we'll see if it fills. If not, I have a small position already. Bitcoin starting to lift though. T2 starting to spin too. Down. Down to the 200. Oh wow. Q's just got a lift. Q's just got a shot to 361. That kind of tells me I should probably take this. Oh, do I want that? Down, you whore. Down a little bit further. Down to $4. Down to $4. 401 is fine. I'll even slide it up to 402, just in case. Holy fucking XRP, it's up to 54 cents. What in the XRP just happened? Yo, have I not told you guys all week about XRP? Just saying. Oh, XDC's falling. No bueno. That should be getting a bounce soon. I need that down. Watch CXAI be the one this whole time. Honestly, I might take a small little piece. I've been eyeing up CXAI for too long to not have a position in it. There's a gap at 159.9 on CXAI. No, sorry, at 154. Okay, so let me do that. 154. That's if I get the fill. Okay. And then what's the other one? That this ticker is what? I keep getting this one wrong. BTCT. BTCT. At this point, I might just buy the fucking middle. We'll see if I fill again. This is at a much better average. I stuck it at 433. We'll see. If I get the fill, great. If not, I'll play with options somewhere else. Coming down close to my zone. Oh, it's already 8:30. Market just needs to open already. I could second that. MCOM's up 16.5. MCOM's just been doing weird shit this morning. Like, look at that cup. Oh, I'm about to fill. Get down. No, down. I want to fill. Oh, fuck. Come on. Down a little bit more. I'm literally dragging my entry, and I never do that. Bodie, I will as soon as I can, bro. I'm trying to enter this this BTC shit near the bottom. Hopefully it flashes it at least once. Fuck, I might be fucked. Hold on, I might rip. Again, I do have a small position. It's not as big as I'd like it to be. I feel like I should just jump in. What the fuck? Good day to you as well. I've already ran 100%. Jesus. I think that this BTC might do something similar. Might do some wild shit. Whoa, T2. Okay, the bid didn't move yet. No worries, bid didn't move. Nothing to see here, folks. The bid did not move. Take my fucking order, please. For the love of God. Honestly, alright, I'm just taking it. Fuck it. Insufficient. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Fuck, I might have missed that. Actually, wait, where's that gap to? That gap's to 460? Alright, so they have a gap at 460, so I put it at 461. We'll see if I fill. One more little shot down. And we could go. Look at her go. Fuck. Oh, I missed my second entry. I'm still in that gap, though. I'm still leaving that order there in case it comes down and slaps it quick. Maybe not. Are we going for a ride? I hate MCOM. I gotta take it off. I'm sorry. NVOS. Oh, alright. Mark cap is reading 3.1 at the moment. It wasn't reading anything earlier. Alright, we're at the 200 EMA on this shit. At least as per, as per trading view. These EMAs are going to be way off just because of the lack of time trading. Here it goes. And I'm green on the trade. Alright. That's what I get for trying to be perfect. I tried to snipe it, and I like, just wouldn't get a fill. Like, nobody was selling at those levels. Let's go. Let's go. And then what is... I'm trying to make a decision if I want to buy more CXAI or if I want to buy... Shit. No, I don't think I should buy CXAI. Not yet. You know what? Let me look at... I haven't looked at this in a minute. TBLT at 20 cents even. Less than half average volume yesterday. Bitcoin's about to lift. So the BTC Digital is probably going to go with it. TBLT might be a vibe. Wow. Huh. Call me fucking crazy. I might just throw some money down on TBLT. I might throw some money on TBLT. But they don't have any stock deficiencies, right? Hold on. TBLT stock deficiency. Whoa, what is up with that? Maybe I won't do TBLT. Maybe I won't. I do like it though. Actually, you know what? What does their data say before I rule them out completely? TBLT. Cap is only 6 mil. Announces distribution of Series H preferred stock. Okay, so I'm not gonna fuck with it just because there's preferred stock in it. It's gonna carry a lot of voting rights. Look at this BTC shit. Congrats if you guys got in it like I did. Let's go. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a fucking ride. I might wait till open and then buy options with the rest of the money instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. We'll see. Whew. Hard down on BTCT. I'm gonna like type in BTCT and fucking get like an order ready just in case. Man, it's close. T2, Gosman, flipping green. Get down there. Down, 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 down. That might be it. That might be the support, $6. Yup. Looks like it. What are we doing? If Hawaiian comes down, I might throw even more YOLOs on it. Like, look at this on a 1 hour. It's still perfectly independent. This thing's gonna be a monster today. Nobody even knows about it yet. Wait until FOMO kicks in. I'm like talking myself into buying fucking more. Ugh. Down first. Down before I buy you. Shit, where'd I put my vape? Uh-oh. Pocket. Always. Up 209% here in pre. Let's go. Guys, I have a question. Do any of you guys deal with good faith violations rather than PDT? Because I'm using my one account that would like violate. So I just need a little bit of clarification. I typically don't trade this account. Okay, so if I do one good faith violation in a day, right? Does that mean that the entire day I could use I could day trade? Or is it each individual trade itself? Here it goes. Bye. I don't know. That's a good question to ask. Okay. I'll just Google it on my phone. Let's see. No, that's not what I want to type. Good GFV rules. A good faith violation occurs if you purchase a stock and sell it before the funds that you used to buy it have settled. It's called good faith violation because there was no effort in good faith to add necessary funds in the account before the settlement date. Oh yeah, so if I do it once in a day, I believe I could do it multiple times in a day. I think that's how good faith violations work as opposed to PDT. Fuck, this isn't gonna come back down. Yo, Alan, watch out on this BTCT. And watch out for their warrants, too. Their warrants are exercisable in 2025 at 11.50 pop. And they're trading at like 3 cents right now. BTCTW is trading at like 3 cents. I'm in the underlying at the moment. TRKA is looking good now. Fucking A, really? Oh, okay. You're joking. Oh, wait, maybe you're not joking. Decisions. Or do I buy... You know what? I could fucking buy straight NVOS shares. And that'd probably be safer, too. Do I want Novavax long? Oh, wait. BTCT might offer chance to enter? Come on down. Remember, there's a gap to 460. And then if you look at yesterday... Oh, no, wait, we just filled... Oh, no. If you look at like 2 days ago, it goes down to like 168. There's a gap. I don't think it'll ever come down there right now. NVOS had very bad... Yeah, there's a... What's it called? There's a reverse split vote today on it. Down. Hard down. I think what I'm going to do is I'm thinking I'm going to put a in order at that like that far bottom gap to 168. I might put it at like 170 just to be safe to make sure I fill. And with any luck at open, the market will basically collapse. With any luck. Well, not the market, but that stock. My apologies. Should have been more clear. I really hope it comes down to fill. If not, I'm going to scrub it by options. It doesn't look like it's going to come down. It looks like it's about to blast, actually. Novavax up. Oh, I hope it comes down. What do we look at? And remember, the market cap on this is only 3.1 mil at the moment. I honestly might just fucking buy more right now. Ugh. I keep going like back and forth on it. You know what? I don't want to revenge trade it because it feels a lot like, say, like an HKD would or did. If like, I don't want it to be too good to be true. Yeah, come on down. There you go. Fill some gaps. Sorry, guys. I'm like watching this like very, very fucking close. I just want to be in at the gap. NVOS lost most of its gains. Still up 72. Open up 7%. I think it would fuck with too many people's balance sheets, though, if they did that, Alan. Just saying. I just don't think that they would, like, anybody would allow that to get that low. And if it did get that low, I think it would take time to get that low. Down, baby, down. Hey, if you had Nike options, I would literally sell them right at open. That way I don't lose that IV jump. And then I would reevaluate the trade like 5 minutes later when the IV cools off. That's, again, me. And I'm not a financial advisor. What the fuck is that down there? Screwed something up with that chart. Right? Maybe not. Move. Move up. What the? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Chill out, dogs. Chill out. There we go. Redid. Redone did. Okay. All better. T2, real tight. It's under 20 cents. Fuck. I literally just clicked off that. So weird. Okay. This is about to do something, I think. I might buy more straight up. Fuck. Watch out on SPXS. $4.61. That's a close gap. Okay. Fridays are usually ready. Yeah, I know they are. So I'm not blowing my whole load here. And I'm only buying it if it comes down to this level right here. Well, I'm already in it, but I'm only buying more if it comes down to this level. I shouldn't buy anything. I sent you a super chat. You're the best, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, so just in case, you know, just throwing it out there for the record, if anybody ever wanted to, you know, tip me via, like, XRP, you could do that. And I'll just send you my stuff. Just saying. Thank you so much for that, Chad. You the man. But no, you're like an XRP though? Fail. Fail. I don't think it's gonna fail. Look at Bitcoin. It's much better than doing it on here. You don't lose 20 to 30%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, XRP is the shit, bro. XRP is literally the shit. Why? Because it's on-demand liquidity. They could replace the Swift banking system tomorrow if they wanted to. Well, today, if they wanted to. They could literally, like, just plug and play. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you know how it costs, like, $30 in order to wire transfer money? And it takes, like, 30 minutes? Well, it takes, like, a penny and, like, 30 seconds on XRP. I mean, right there, that beats the current wire, like the only reason why somebody would wire, right? Right, like, so right there is your, utility. Now, not only that, but it's what's called deflationary as well. So you got to keep that in consideration. We're trying to pop out of this trend line. I like it because I'm making money off it. That's the only reason. Yeah, it's a good one, bro. It's a good one. It's a goodie. I think so. Because everybody else uses it, Alan. Like, we're the only country that, like, has a hard time with that issue. Like, just saying. Right up. Right up. What's Bitcoin doing? Hopefully this could come down a little bit so I get a fill. I feel like I have to, like, keep moving my fucking entry down just in case it collapses on itself first. BTC just because it drives more of the market. Oh, hard down on T2. The entire thing is coming. Mark my words, all money is coming. Yeah. And what if it goes to XRP? XDC has a partnership with the Swift banking system. So, like, what if they get ISO compliance rolling? That would be something, huh? Here we go. Come on down. We need a failure right here. Fuck. Don't trust any of them? Yeah. I mean, I trust XRP. Like they, in the eyes of the law, they are the same as Bitcoin. Think about that. This is about to go. Bye. Get up there. I wasn't able to get my second entry. Me and him know about it. That's it. Wait. You buried cash in case something happened. Oh, man. Look at her go. Let's see. Can we hold VWAP? Ah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's gone. Gone, 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 gone. Get gone, baby. Get gone. I hope it doesn't reject off that red shit. Get gone. Hopefully it takes this trend line as well. Cash will be worthless. Hate to tell you that. Need to bury precious metal. Yeah, I mean, precious metals are always, like, a safe haven, one would think. Of 220. Hope it comes fucking flying down before I open. I'm gonna draw through this because it's engulfing, just so everybody knows. A little cup and handle set up. It's about to go again, guys. It'd be really nice if T2 would go with it, though. Doing great, Steve. BTCT is gonna be crazy, I think. Wait, which part don't you agree with? Shit. I could do it in 1 minute or less. Alan, check your what's it called? Check your Twitter DMs in a second. I just have to find the picture. 1 second. There's like just a picture that outlines everything. It's actually kind of simple. Let's see. There, peep that. No, I didn't. I sent him a picture. Oh. Okay, well, I wasn't. I sent you an actual picture of why it's important, like, what it could do. Oh, about 1 million. Oh. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off for Arca's show, and then I'm gonna get on after Arca. Okay? I'm gonna be playing this, though, and we'll see. But, until later. I think. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stay live. Screw it. Screw it. Why not? It's the end of the fiscal year. Why not? Well, that's why it's better. That explains that. That's it. That's the answer. Yeah.
My dude, I love the fact that you're gonna stay live.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. The last
Hey.
the last two reasons, or the last two times that I've been live, I got super chats, so that gives me more incentive in order to stay live. So.
Okay, so
Yeah.
check it out.
Yeah, look at Jordan. He literally just super chatted me. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Jordan.
Very nice.
Go ahead. What's up?
So what I was trying to say is that you can always have your screen not being shared. You know what I'm saying? Like the one you're actually trading on, and do your trades and not worry about that and just be on there to talk to people and have it be like a, back and forth kind of thing.
Wait, what?
Like a lot of times, you've been not really here during like the actual trading so you can focus on trading.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, stay focused on trading, but still have the conversation.
Yeah, but
And if people
it's
look at a certain chart or whatever, then that's their problem.
Yeah, but and I'll try to do that, but it's more of a me thing. And what I mean, what I mean by that is like I feel bad, and then I'll try to, get it up for whoever asks. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. So I saw that somebody posted up, and I'm not calling anybody out, that they had buried cash. I just want to remind people, if the U.S. goes to full digital currency, the old paper money that we had will absolutely have no value.
Yeah, it'll be fucked up.
If they recall the actual cash and they go to a full digital currency, it doesn't matter how much of that you have buried, it won't be worth the paper.
Bro,
just keep that in mind. If it goes to a digital currency and all of a sudden they start robbing people and people are like, hell no, we're going to get away from this, they're going to go back to what they know. That's gold, silver, platinum. It's things that are physical that hold value.
I hear you.
I just want people to realize that.
Wow, VSME, thank you for that call out. No, I hear you. Yeah, BTCT is gonna do it, dude. I'm feeling it.
I don't know what you're saying.
This fucking ticker.
I know, but spell it out, because every time I put it in there, it doesn't show up.
BTCT. Bitcoin, but with a T at the end. BTCT.
Okay, I'll try looking it up again.
Okay.
BTCT.
Yes, sir.
When I looked it up before, it was like there was nothing that came up. So I'm like, what the F is going on here?
No, I hear you, dude. She looks like she's...
Yep, I was putting it in as Victor Tom.
Oh, yeah, no, it's like Bitcoin.
Yeah. Now I understand.
Do I buy more at 6? Fucking A.
Well, I got to tell you, twice this week, I hit over 100% on flipping SPX calls.
Nice. Good shit, dude.
Buying dips and selling rips, sir.
Sweet, I just got to fill.
17% on one and 100% 109 or 110% on the other one.
Nice. Yeah, buddy.
I was pretty happy about it. And it wasn't a lot. I only did like $80. But when you take $80 and make 100% on it, that's not a bad day.
No, it's not at all. I hope that this isn't one like gigantic descending wedge, because that would really, really suck. That sucked like really bad.
So I gotta tell you something. I did something that's never been done before as far as a little side project I had.
And what's that?
I took some different attributes from some different fishing lures and put them all together.
Okay.
Like, you might use something for a muskie or something for a bass or something for a trout. And they only do, like, very certain things.
Wow, the SME, holy
really
fuck.
odd.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just thought it was really odd how they did this. And so I took those attributes from, like, each thing that identifies that this is a trout thing or this is a bass thing.
Yeah.
And I started putting them together and trying them.
Uh-huh.
And I think I have something that's going to be a monster killer, and we're going to see.
Nice.
In about 10. So I will be on here listening to you guys live. I'm going to go out there and see if, like, every other cast lands a big, huge king.
All right, well, take pictures if you land some.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I had a 30-pound king last night, so
That's
hopefully we can prove this lure system that I built works. That'd be really awesome.
Metalhead says, I deposited $500 this morning to buy BTCT, but Webull won't let me buy it with instant buying power due to volatility of the stock. Not
Ouch.
surprised. Well, like, I'm not surprised, though. Are you?
I'm not surprised.
I feel like buying more, again. Where's the 200 EMA? 200 EMA is a 471. Hold on. Says the same thing to me on a few other stocks. Hella gay. Yeah. It is hella gay. T2 starting to spin. I might buy this again right now. It's on VWAP. The fuck?
So let me ask you this: if I'm right on my thoughts that a lot of the digital currency push is so that they can go, well, there was this mistake.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, 90% of you just lost your money. Our bad. Would that not make XRP a little more bright and shiny at that point too?
Wait. You're gonna have to say that again.
So the world moves to full digital currency. There is no more paper money.
Oh yeah, then.
Say you fast forward 3 years from now.
Yeah, Bitcoin down, XRP up.
So
markets
in this
open.
Scenario, they come out and go, "Oh, we had this computer error, and we have no idea who had what. We're really sorry, but you're all broke now. We'll try not to do that again." Would that not make XRP much, much more valuable in that scenario?
Well, as soon as crypto becomes more widespread, XRP is going to be, it's going to stand out.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, once there's a full digital currency, in place, I believe you're going to see them come out and say, hey, we had a hack, a computer problem, an error, and you have no money. We're sorry, but we have no idea how much was there. We don't know. You're going to have to start over. We're sorry about that. It's just part of how it works.
Yeah,
and literally tells everybody, gives them a big middle finger and says, too bad. My question is, won't things like XRP look better then at that point?
Yo, were you able to get rid of those? What's it called? I think XRP is better than Bitcoin in every single way, shape, or form, except for price. Were you able to sell those calls, Chad? Chad hit on 95 strike Nike calls. Look at the chart from there in after hours. T2, come on, babe. Yeah, Robbie, I made a T2 video 2 days ago, so right in time for yesterday in order to snipe it. It was just feeling like it was gonna spin, and so far so good. So far so good. I mean, it looks good. Get off that 140 level. Look at T2. Go ahead.
Just remember, they're going to push the market up until they got enough premium to slam it back down to collect it all.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm not saying just for you. I'm just reminding the community. This is their new standard MO.
Look at T2. Trying. He's got to get over those pre-market spikes, though. All right, come on, baby. Bitcoin trying up. Price action over the 48. Coming up towards VWAP. T2. Let's go. And VSME is halted up. Okay, can you let me know when it unhalts, please? Purdy, please. DTOC is still suspended. Open is up almost, well, 8.5. MMat 9. Novavax to 750. Novavax. Oh, I have a bunch of 9.5s for the end of fucking October.
So your Novavax, what does that company do?
They make medicine.
Hold on, they make medicine?
Yeah, I know, it's an FDA play.
Well, no, I don't think they make medicine.
Well, go look at their pipeline.
Well, yeah, but what do they actually make?
There's like 8 different things in their pipeline, bro. I don't know them all off the top of my head.
Right, but isn't their biggest thing one of the vaccines for what everybody doesn't want to talk about?
That's one of them.
Right, and I think that makes them very scary to purchase and own. Just put that up there.
Yeah, I think that it's like it pseudo squeezes first and then comes back down.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I just know that you look at all the vaccines that the government provided to our soldiers that were in the first Iraq war, and most of them are no longer living. But we still have Vietnam vets alive.
Yeah.
That's just a statistic that I've been kind of watching.
Novavax still up.
It's a little scary.
To 760. What do we got? We got Q's headed up. Coming back down towards the 200 on this BT.
Right now you almost have more Vietnam vets and first Iraq War, and that's scary.
I hear that.
That should scare the hell
Hey,
out
Alan.
of people.
Alan, can we table this conversation for maybe after hours though?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just
telling
like
people before you trust certain things, just be aware of what's happening. That's my work.
I agree. I agree. But all right, buddy.
I get you. Anyway, I'm gonna go out and do some interesting stuff on a river. I'll be totally thinking about all of you guys. But
Send us pictures if you land anything big.
Yeah. But if I'm right, I may have a new stock for everybody to go invest in.
All right, bud. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll be listening. So you guys can keep talking to me. Just know I'll be hearing what you're saying, even if I don't reply right that second.
Okay.
I'm still hearing everybody. So
all right.
I will see. I'll be with y'all anyway.
Sounds good, my friend.
All right, thanks.
Bye. I always feel bad. I just can't focus the same. You know? This is a micro float, by the way. Or micro cat micro float. So everybody's aware. I don't know if anybody joined and didn't know. But that's why I'm like watching it like a hawk at the moment. T2 is currently up 25%. 24%. And then we got BTCT up 138 at the moment. To 438. T2 up. Up. Yo, honestly, if T2 like goes like bonkers, I might sell it for BTCT. And good, they don't have options either. I just double checked. They do have warrants though on BTC, and they're exercisable at what is it? 1150. T2 up 30%. Let's go. We riding. We are riding right now. Let's see. Is volume even moving now on this, or is this halted again? Yeah, did this halt to the... oh, damn, halt down. Okay, it halted down. Got it. This is one that Justin told me. I think it was Justin. No. Somebody else asked me to look it up. Turb. It looks very, very interesting. It's an AI play. Do I have any dry powder? Hold on. Ooh, hard down on C3. Maybe I'll get. Oh, maybe I'll be able to get cheap options on it. I'll be honest, like I think that there's gonna be some downside, but I'm not as bearish as some people are. Just to be clear. And that might be my downfall. But statistically, the market goes up. Especially if you have to like counter like the thought of all that printed cash. All of that printed cash. Here comes BTCT again. So my T2 just now, profit is profit. Fuck yeah, it is, bro. Good shit. Congrats. Go ahead, BTC. Ooh. Game time. Qs are trying to pop up. Bitcoin's on a potential double bottom. This AI might be independent here. Yeah, it's about to pop pennant. It's up. Go ahead, T2. What are we at? Let's see. Up 30%? We need to get over this nonsense here and hold. T2 trying up again. Let's go. Strong end to the year. Strong end to the year. Let's do it. Let's see who the top gainers are. Oh, eBet got slapped down 23.5%. SNMP had a gap. I wonder if it got close to filling it yet. Not quite. I will be paying attention to SNMP though. Q's up. Q's up, 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 up. Let's go. MNTS up another 15%. It was up like 13 yesterday. NVOS way off the highs. Trying to engulf back though. MLGO. This is one that Chad called out, I believe, yesterday. Yeah, and I did a video on it. MLGO. It's like micro algo. Oh, made that hard move up. Micro algo. Literally made this video yesterday. Let's go. Just engulf back down. AI coming up as expected. Alright, let's get a little rip going. What do we say? Go ahead, C3. Go ahead, Qs. T2 currently up 24%. Where's AI up? AI is up 3.5. And then we still have BTCT up 138. Qs ripping. Little rip up to 362. I don't like how this is dropping on that, though. Here we go, Qs. Let's have ourselves a day, huh? At 450 on BTCT. Let's see what volume is. Remember, volume yesterday on this was 11,000. That's it. It's already 4 million. Close enough. Do I buy more? Fuck. NVOS is looking good again. Okay, 1 second. I'm considering buying more here. Might profit take a. I can't profit take a little bit of T2. Fuck, not yet. Should I? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, you're saying what, NVOS? Let's see. NVOS. Come on, low, baby. There we go. Nice recovery. Here goes NVOS. I felt it. That $1 billion funding is insane. Yeah, that's over 15 years though too. I agree. It's very, very, very bullish news. But keep in mind, they are voting on a reverse split today. From anywhere between 1 to 5 and 1 to 15. So, like, that's important to know as well. I hope I didn't fuck myself with the stock. I didn't even realize I was on a 1 minute chart there. Jesus. Or 3 minute. OPG. You gotta give me a second, bro. This is the whole thing about me. BTCT. Load. Right there. Bang. Safe. Alright, wait, what do you want me to pull up? You want me to pull up OPGN? I guess we'll just pull the NASDAQ down for a minute. Looks like it could rocket. Faux sure. Faux show. NVOS up. OPGN up. T2 trying off the 48. Let's go, people. I'm fired the fuck up. You guys fired up? Oh, sorry. Alright, let's see. I'm currently up 20% on T2. And upsy daisy. Come on. Thanks, Jordan. Every dollar counts, guys. I appreciate that. Let me rephrase. Every 99 cents counts. I appreciate y'all. NVOS is coming up to the VWAP in the 200 EMA right now. It's close. Uh-oh. On double bottom for BTCT. Might have to buy more. NVOS trying up. What's up, Talal? Yo, Talal, check out BTCT. Not financial advice. Oh, you're the one sent it this morning? No shit. My bad. You're not interested. I think it's like the Shanghai special from like I don't even like know from where. But I think it has a lot of pop potential. A lot of pop potential. They also have warrants as well. Just throwing that out there. The warrants are exercisable at 11:50 in case this goes haywire. And they expire in like 2025. Looks like the overall market's starting to push up again. See, this is like one bad part about not being able to have like. Here, is this gonna be too much on my screen? I'm gonna try something. I might immediately like off it, but let's see. Is this too tight for you guys? Let me adjust though. Hold on. And then what I could do is I could do like Bitcoin and then the Qs underneath it. I don't know why that's not loading. Hold on a second. Look at BTCT though. Let's go. Come on, load. Alright, I'm just gonna search it. Fuck it. Not doing this. Nope, I have you at a 75-inch TV. Let's go. Alright, so Q's trending up. And then this is going to be Bitcoin. BTCT. Just saying it again. Louder for those in the back. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay. Alright. How we doing? We doing alright? Should be doing alright. Q's trying. Q's up. Q's up, 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 up. Bitcoin's next. Or one of these. Alright, my phone's blowing up. Okay. My algos are going off saying to exit a short if I were in a market short. Yo, Chad absolutely killed those fucking Nike calls. Killed them. I'll leave it to him to if he wants to share, but he killed those plays. Or he killed that play, I should say. Up. Here it goes. Come on. Bitcoin. What are you doing? Up. Bye. Q's up. Coming up towards resistance. BTCT. T2 dealing with VWAP. NVOS dealing with 200 EMA. Let's pretend that I'm like rich as fuck. Ready? Alright. So at 486, I just paper traded like 100,000 shares. As if I actually have it. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Off there. Lucky stop. I don't like how this thing fucking like overhangs though. Let's see. Bitcoin still working its way down. RSI on Bitcoin. Oh, that's Lucky, please stop. Thank you. Bitcoin, bear with me. What? Why the fuck did my Weeble just crash? No bueno. VSME halted up again. Yeah, Bitcoin's about to go. Q's just underneath that resistance point. Market might launch here. Okay. And BTC. Alright, Bitcoin lost 27,000 at 26.9-ish. Trying off the bottom, though. I can't wait until this moves away from this fucking entry point so that I could use the whole screen again. NVOS, close to breaking that trend line. Bitcoin, try to break the trend line as well. We're spinning on BTCT. Spinning. Hey guys, we're spinning. So you know. Eat that supply. Eat that 450 supply. Remember the offering price was $5, just so everybody knows. Go ahead, T2. Yeah, I'm not balling like that. I just threw in a number. Just saying. NVOS looks like it's ready. It just got to take over that VWAP as well. Hard down on Qs. We need some macro pressure. Is VSME still halted, bro? NVOS is real close to that VWAP. It's on the it's bouncing back and forth off the 200 right now. Let's see how volume is on T2. Volume's already 40 million on T2. That's high. It's higher than average for this time of day. NVOS is in an algo buy, it looks like. Just came down a touch to 48. Hard down on Bitcoin, though. That hard down is just into a descending wedge, though, from earlier. Still respecting the drawing. Hammer. Or no, sorry, that's indecision right there on BTCT. Oh, Bitcoin. Do it. Q's trying up, Bitcoin trying down. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on T2. Hard down on Bitcoin. The Qs are hanging in there, even though Bitcoin's threatening to come down. Looks like a hard bottom for BTCT. 450. Look at T2. Look how tight those Bollinger Bands are. NVOS got to push down. Oh. OPGN currently up 127%. Christ. Here comes C2. T2 towards VWAP. T2 up. Come on. VSME halted at 593. Goddamn. Let me know when that unhalts, and I'll throw that up for OpGen. Look at T2. Come on. Bid is over VWAP now. Let's do this shit. Go ahead. Go ahead, T2. T2 currently up 24.5%. NVOS trying back. Heads up on BTCT again. Coming up towards the EMAs. Dang. T2 up 24.5%. NVOS up 70%. OPGN up 100%. BTCT up 133%. OPGN just moving sideways now. Here we go. Q's. Come on, babe. Right back. VSME on halt. Okay. VSME. My God. The rip. Up 46% at the moment. Keys trying back up. BTCT, right to $100. Come on. Wouldn't that be fucking lovely? At that point, I would just wish that I had more. RSI on Bitcoin is a 40. RSI on the Qs is a 49. Oh, are there any speakers that we have to listen to today? Does anybody know? Or because if not, I'll check my what's it called? I'll check my my economic calendar. But I just didn't know if you guys know off the top of your head. This is just coming down to fill this little gap right here and do more volume in there. No biggie.
And so from Citigroup's CEO, Citi are to provide expense savings from the reorganisation in their fourth quarter earnings, and to provide the number of layoffs in Q4 as well. So again, this is coming out in the earnings print at the beginning of earnings season.
What are we doing? Okay. PC. Oh yeah, PCE. What? That was at 8:30, right? How was the data? Was it good? Did we beat expectation? Did we hit like right on the head like we have been? Did we miss? I think BTCT might do it. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go to my other. I have to go to Discord real quick, and I want to tag. Let's see.
Looking now to the fear and greed index, 31 out of 100, which indicates fear, and the crypto fear and greed index at 48 out of 100, indicating neutral.
Hold on a second. Alright, let's do this shit. T2. Come on, bud. Price actions over VWAP on T2. See, like, this thing is like totally in the way. I wish I could fucking move it. I can't. Is there like an option to... No. Don't do it. NVOS trying back towards the 200. Well, the 48 and the 2. NVOS. Hold on a sec. What are we doing? If this drops substantially at a certain point, I will take profit on T2. If this drops like a stupid percentage. It would have to like gap fill though. Alright. Q's trying to break trend as well. Off VWAP. And a little bit of a bull flag right there. Bitcoin. It's still on that descending wedge, barely, but it's there. What up, Volk? Core PCE comes in at 1 basis point up in August versus 0.2. Best inflation number in quite some time. Good. Good. Maybe they'll leave the markets alone then. Maybe they'll let us run. Just to say we had a good last day of the year. I mean, probably not because they hate us, but. Well, NVOS has a, what's called? NVOS has a meeting today. They have a meeting on a reverse split from anywhere. Now this isn't that bullish, or it's not that bearish though. So they're what's called, the ratio that they're voting on is in between 1 and 1 for 5, or no, sorry, 5 to 1 or 15 to 1. So it's not really that wide of a ratio. Well, they're voting on it at, like, I believe, like 1 o'clock. So with the price still under $1, I highly doubt that it'll, like, that it won't pass. But I've been wrong before. Spinning top. Give me a reversal. NVOS over the 48. Smack dab in between the 48 and the 200 for NVOS. And they have till November to get over $1 for 10 days. They just want to get the vote in just in case they have to use it. Yeah, kind of like, what, T2? Is this halted again? Oh no, it's moving. Q's down to the 200. Soft. Wow, Sticks is up almost 15%. Jesus. Indecision right there. This is about to spin around at 450, guys. I think so. Look at all that indecision right there. Bang, bang, bang. Up. Oh. Ooh. Ugly. Susan, are you still in here? If you are, can you look at this and tell me if you're seeing a bunch of yellow on BTCT? It's not a potential bottom, though. T2. Come on, babe. Right up. Volume. Remember, volume yesterday on this was 11,000. Today it's 5 million.
So Citigroup CEO Fraser says all numbers suggest that we are in for a soft landing.
There's no freaking way that we're in for a soft landing. S-my-D. There was never a chance at a soft landing, in my opinion. VSME is up 42%. T2 is up 25%. NVOS currently up 73%.
Citigroup CEO Fraser says we are worried about the European economy.
126 up on BTCT. And the Qs are in the Sonic R. Almost to the end of this drawing here on Bitcoin. I mean, the drawing's off a little bit, but it just went a little bit further down than I thought it was going to. Heads up, BTCT. What do I think about getting into eBet? I am over the whole penny stock thing after TRKA and T2. That's my opinion. Go ahead. Hold on one second. NVOS. Trying over the 200. Now trying VWAP. In between the 2 and the VWAP. Oh, you know what? I have something to say as well. Chad, are you in here? You and I have something to discuss.
Citigroup CEO Fraser says the Fed will have to raise at least once more in November.
I guess Chad ditched me. Bitcoin, look at those Bollinger Bands. About to spin right up. Watch. RSI on Bitcoin is at 45. RSI on the Qs is at 35. GTII and finger. Okay. I only have screen for one, so I'll put finger up. If that's okay. Oh, finger vertical too. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. Ooh, yes, sir. 627. Where did that face a high last? Bitcoin's trying out of that descending wedge. Okay, you want to hold, at least on my chart, you want to hold at least $6. I mean, ideally, you'd get those 7 options in the money for close, but I mean, that'd be ideal. At the very least, you want to hold at least 6. But you hit those 7 options, and then you're going to have people delta hedging. Finger is going to be awakened with the gods of lightning. Okay, Thor. Q's trying up. I hate when fucking finger just dries up on volume. I feel like every single time I pull it, it does. It says I have 4 people in here. If it stays like that, I ain't gonna last long. Y'all gotta keep me busy. Talk to me. What else are you guys seeing? Oh, here comes Bitcoin towards the 4080 MA on the 1 minute. Yeah, I've been on a while. I know you're chatting. I know. I there's only a handful of people in here. That's why it's just like, is it even worth my time? But like, lately, you guys have been helping me out with like supers. So, like, I want to show you guys like some loyalty as well. So like that, like I'm down to put in the work as long as it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? So we're chilling. Well, I'm chilling, I should say. What do we got here? BTCT coming back up. Bitcoin through the 4080 MA. I was thinking Raid and Thor will work too. Work. Take a break, come back at Power Hour if need. I mean, I'm chilling, dog. I'm chilling. If I was gonna get off, I would have done it. I would have done it like as soon as like the market was about to open. Not now. Finger to 634. Hell yeah, we chilling, dog. We are chilling today. DXY to 106.10. Bitcoin, nice push, rejected. That was a push towards the 200 EMA. Actually, still pushing towards it. Up. T2, still up 20%. Bitcoin at the 200. Still got to get through VWAP though. Trying to push. Q's RSI is a 44. Bitcoin's RSI is a 70. Whew. 70 on the RSI for Bitcoin. Big up. Give me a big up. We need the Qs, honestly. Like, Bitcoin moving up is great, but if the overall indices don't follow, then, like, it really doesn't do much for us. Look at SNMP. I was literally just looking at it. It's up to fucking 17%. Damn. That was just red. Like, big red. MNTS is up almost 19 now. 18.5. MMAT got kneecapped. Cut in half. Open up 5%. Bitcoin at the 200 EM or at VWAP, excuse me. Second. Oh, this is a hell of a move on Bitcoin. We gotta take out 27,050, which we're $50, well, $45 away from now. Okay, we're where we need to be. Now we just need to hold. Get over this and hold. Still up 125-ish on BTC T. T2 currently up 22%. Q's up 1%. 361.50. Look at Bitcoin right now, though. Fuck. Let's go. This is about to move, I think. Something like that. I honestly should have just drew a ray right there, but I didn't. Finger to 620-ish. NVOS fallen. Guys, remember, NVOS has that vote today. They did get excellent news yesterday, though. You can't take that away from them. Definitely cannot take that away from them. Sticks got cut in half. COMT. Wait, what is this? This is commodity what? Is it levered? Why isn't this popping up? Fuck. There we go. Dynamic roll strategy ETF. And there's no leverage on it? I don't know. When it comes to ETFs, if they're not levered, it's just like, for me, I don't know, I feel different about them. Because then I'd rather play an individual ticker. Again, just me. But that's how I feel. We're solidifying 450 on BTCT. It seems kind of obvious, actually. SNMP just lost 15% out of nowhere. Ooh, look at MCOM. As much as I hate their CEO. Price action slightly above VWAP. Price action above VWAP. MCOM lost VWAP. Bitcoin's trying to have the 13 cross to 200 right now. I mean, EBET is sub 4 cents, but at the same time, I'm personally just like, I'm over people's emotions and like trading around people's emotions. Like, I can't wait to go back to being able to say what like how I feel without having to worry about like how others may perceive it. I don't know if that makes sense or not. UAW announces new strikes at GM and Ford plants. Spares Stellantis. Here she goes. Come on. Right up. We need a macro push from Bitcoin, Q's, SPY. Doesn't matter. But we need it on T2, we need it on BTCT, I mean, we need it on everything. Wait. Turb is up 8%? We just talked about that in pre. SFT is up 10%. SFT could get very dangerous above $2, just saying. Groupon up 4.3. SOXL 1937. XRP just saw 4% up. VRM 4.5 up. Vana about 3% up. TRKA to 108. Tesla 253 up 2.8. All right. Q's. What are you doing? Eating supply in between the 200 and the 4080 MA, as well as VWAP. Looks like it's coming up for it now, though. 361.55. Q's up. Come on, babe. Gonzo. Get up there. T2. Starting to look froggy as well. Hop in for the yearly dividend, then hop out on COMT. Yeah, but sometimes people trade around that. VSME is showing a lot of manipulation using ARCA signals. And that's coming from Susan. FINRA has T2 ranked as #1 short squeeze candidate. Are we sure it's FINRA, not Fintel, Mom? Q's trying up. A little bit of upwards pressure. All right, we're getting a macro move. Q's up, Bitcoin up. They both are in a cup and handle setup, as you can see. Yo, cup, waiting on a handle. Same thing here. Cup, waiting on a handle. Potential double bottom right there on NVOS. Cupping on T2. MCOM is one big cup from earlier. Actually, it might be one big double bottom from earlier, now that I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much one big double bottom. Alright, let's skip around here, folks. Here's GTII. Vertical move. Bollinger Bands are still tight. Bitcoin trying up. 24's at the 200. 13's on the 48 for the Qs. Finger to 625 still. XRP is 4%. Oh. No, 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 no. Don't do that. If it keeps doing that, I'm going to have to sell some T2 and buy it at some point. Alright, what are we doing? NVOS. Trying to break trend right now. Super trend towards the 48 EMA. Why do I have NVOS up twice? I'm so shot. My bad. Turb is now up 10. Okay. I want to enter right there. Oh, that's bullshit. I clicked on it. You guys saw me click on it. That's bullshit. I'm putting it there. Alright. Qs, 13 over the 48. Price actions over VWAP. 48 and the 13 are over VWAP as well. 24 is crossing right now.
In 10 minutes time now, the top of the hour, see the release of the Canadian budget balance. The prior read was 2.11 billion.
Q's looking for a handle. Finger, a little bit of move. Q's just lost the 48. Trying to engulf back. Finger up. Finger now up 10%. NVOS triple bottom. Finger 638. That's gonna clear 7 today. I feel it. I feel it in me bones. All the EMAs are collapsing the keys. Price action underneath VWAP at the moment. Price action at VWAP on Bitcoin just above the 200 as well. 48's coming up. Mm-hmm. 115 on VRM. TRKA 109. Just off a gold cross on Bitcoin. SNMP keeps popping back and forth. Now it's back 17.5 up. Trying to reject that gold cross on Bitcoin, but it got snuffed. Price action right back up. T2 trying to break sideways. Q's coming up. Up. Okay, I just got 2 signals to exit shorts on the Q's and SPY. That's on my premium Discord. And I say that because like I don't run it. I got invited to be an analyst. Q's are trying. Q's up. 362. T2, Bollinger Band's getting a little bit tighter, up 23%. Bitcoin still dealing with a 200 EMA. Bollinger Band's very tight, though. Look how tight they are on NVOS as well.
It's been 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. Do you get the Canadian budget balance? The prior was 2.11 billion.
Oh, T2, what are you doing? You ho. RSI is a 50, a 49. On top of the MACD. Wow, 424 on BTCT. DNA just have 8% up. EMAs are just twisting back and forth on the Qs right there. I'm just patiently waiting for an elevator on T2 and this BTCT. Patiently waiting. It's gotta be close. T2, very close. Bitcoin down to a relative low. T2 trying to move. Where do I see it going? I see it going way up and then way down. I don't intend on being in it for long. But I don't think that it was a coincidence that it started trading this morning. With basically like no notice. It's a Chinese stock. I mean, we saw what China did with HKD. You know? I guess I'm kind of taking a flyer on it. I mean, it's a micro cap. I mean, look at it, 3.1 million. Like, that's like the price of Octo. But this has more volatility because it just started trading today. Octo's market cap might even be higher than theirs. T2 trying to get out of the Gauss band. Q's. What are you doing? Bitcoin didn't get that gold cross. It got close, though.
1 minute remaining for the Canadian budget balance.
Ooh, T2 trying up. T2 is currently 26% up. I just got an algo indicator that said to short the Qs, but I don't think it's strong. Like, I personally wouldn't take it. This algo is, like, typically pretty damn spot on, though. Let's see.
Minus 4.86 billion, minus 4.86 billion.
And now we have to wait on the chart to see if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, wait, what is this? Today, we announced settled charges against Newell Brands and the company's former CEO for misleading investors about Newell's core sales growth. Today, we announced that the Global Specialty Chemicals Company, how the fuck do I even say that? ALBEMARLE. I'm sorry. Long week. Agreed to pay more than 103.6 mil to settle violations. Wow, they're actually charging a lot of people today. They charge Spruce Power Holding Corp, successor to XL Fleet Corp, for misleading revenue projections related to hybrid electric vehicle systems ahead of their SPAC merger. Oh. Okay. NVOS looks like it wants to spin there. Trying to get back above trend. Bull channel on T2. Alright. me get the Qs across VWAP here. NVOS, double bottom. And we're just off that gold cross on Bitcoin. He's getting pushed down though. SFT is now up 10.3. T2 trying to pop. AI is up 2%, 25.66. T2 looking for that handle. Fuck. Let me see the MACD. RSI is a 57. And we're on top of the MACD right now for T2. NVOS hitting a hard down. Remember, they had that vote today, though, guys. So, yes, the news that they got yesterday was excellent, but they have the vote today on the reverse split. So, that might catch a little bit of heat. $4.19 right now on BTCT. NVOS trying to bullish engulf. Can't wait till we're over that. It's out of my fucking way. Bitcoin is off the 48. Then the 200's right there. Q's getting pushed down now. No mas. Let's see. Volume on BTCT is 5.748 mil. Yesterday it was 11,000. T2 volume 56 mil. Average is reading 110 at the moment. Finger. If it'll load, that'd be ideal. Okay. Finger is already at almost average volume. 40,000 off. T2 going for it. NVOS has 109 million in volume. Average is reading just under 37 mil. Let's go. Bye. Get up there. Go ahead, you whore. Trying to work on a way up here for B. I'm just gonna start calling it Bitcoin Digital, honestly. Just T2 cup, Just waiting on that handle. Oh, yes. Another cup. Cup, cup, cup. Eventually, we'll get the handle. That seems algorithmic to me, but just my opinion. I don't like that line. Hold on. Oh, T2. I guess it doesn't really matter if I draw that line now. T2 gonna be running into these highs of the day, I believe. No. Oh yeah, almost. Coming up close to the high of the day. Bitcoin getting tight again. Hopefully we have a little bit more luck this time. Trying to put in the third little soldier on the Qs. And then the baby is up 116 still. The baby. Bitcoin. Going to spin. In between the 48 and the 2. The moment. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Bitcoin's down in super. LQR 12% now. T2 is real close to going for that high of the day. This needs some macro pressure. Qs or SPY, Bitcoin, doesn't matter. DNA 7% up. $27% up on T2. I might end up selling my T2 today. At some point. Just saw 53 cents for XRP. Carvana 42.29. I want to pay attention to volume here on this fucking thing. Alright, volume's at 5.8 mil. Let's look at turnover percentage real quick. I believe before when I looked it was in the 20s. But that's okay because of the amount of average volume compared to the amount of volume it has today. Turnover's 382%. Whoo! That tells me that once I get to a number that I'm happy with, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to yank my position. Bitcoin's in a cup. Just underneath 200 EMA. T2 currently up 31%. Go for the day high. Just do the damn thing. We're wrapping the EMAs on Bitcoin as well. At the day high for T2, currently up 31%. Finger still at 621-ish. Where's the volume at? Give me volume. Kind of dried up since we hit like 450-ish. Definitely slow down a bit. NVOS dropped the trend line. Currently at battling the 30-cent mark. Finger 622, up 8%. T2 pushing highs of the day, and volume is at... I will let you know as soon as TradingView loads. Volume's already at 62 mil on T2. That's much higher than usual for this time. Today we charged 2 credit rating agencies, DBRS and KBRA, with long-standing failures to preserve electronic records. Damn. Q's hard down. Turb still has just off 10. Sticks is up 16. MMTLP up 18.5. Finger 8.2-ish. Up. GTII is up 12.5. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 411. No loss. Still looking for a handle on T2. Q's coming up towards the 48. Oh no, now Q's Bitcoin. Excuse me. We worked at $3. Snapped to 875. Super trend on Bitcoin towards the 200, in between the 48 and the 2 right now. T2 up 32% approximately. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Carry us. Spin this shit around. Let's go. Just off the 4080 EMA. Then there's the 200. Then there's VWAP. We got some good resistance coming up. AI 25.5. Carvana 42.5-ish. Tesla 252. NVOS at 50%, so that got sliced in half. T2 looks like it's still in an algo buy. Just look at the trajectory. Bitcoin working his way back. At the 4080 EMA. Q is just under some support. A little bit of a candle up though. 361. It's in the Sonic R. We really want to carry this. A little bit critical here. Up. 423 now on Bitcoin Digital. Volume on T2, almost 67 mil. Bitcoin still trying to spin. Again, in between the 48 and the 200. God, we need that fucking move. I am feeling dangerous, though. You guys feeling dangerous? I'm feeling real dangerous right here. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Going for the third little soldier on the Qs. Has third little soldier. T2 still following that trend line. I still think that's an algo buy. Volume slowed down a little bit. I guess not so much. It's already at 67 mil. Alright, so price action underneath the 200 still. And VWAP on Bitcoin. T2 is just moving regardless of what the Qs in Bitcoin are doing. It's nice continuous rise up. Right out of that bull channel. Uh, 13 just out to 48 there for Bitcoin. 13's going up on 24 actually. T2 is still streaking up. Currently up 35, almost 35%. Finger getting tight on the Bollinger Bands. Oh, man. Q's trying to get that spin in. Price action over that resistance mark and over the 48 EMA. And the 200, actually. Bitcoin trying to follow the Q's lead. They basically paused on BTC T. It's chilling there as we figure out like which way the market's headed. Price action's pretty tight here on NVOS as well. Real quick, I just want to see what the warrants are going for. BTCTW. No shit. I told you guys about them first thing this morning, and they're already up 220%. Son of a bitch. Only 9,000 of them were traded, though. If you're gonna like make the decision to play with the warrants, though, always make sure that you're using limit buys and sells, because like fractions count when it comes to warrants. Finger 631. NVOS trying the 48. Look how tight that is. It's staying in the gauze band, but obeying my drawing. Bitcoin's way too tight. That's gonna make a move here soon. How are some of my faves? AI about 2. Blackstone 110. These look so tight. Fucking A. EVTL at 121. Finger has almost 10% up. 9.9. Macro, hard move down. Hawaiian at 1240. Lame. Spaghetti up 2 cents. Nothing crazy there. SINT is all the way down to 77 cents. I'm very surprised by that. SPY is 430.5 so. tblt up 3%. Tesla up 2.3. T2 came down a little bit, so it's 27. VIX came down 6%. It's 16.18. That's good. It's a good start. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bitcoin Digital. Currently at 412. If you're looking for an entry, not financial advice, things seem to be getting very, very, very interesting. I'm wondering if we're going to drop 4. Or if we're going to bounce just above 4. Sticks at 17 again. T2 back to 30%. And MAT up 6.3. Hub C went green. Made that red green move. Up 4.4. Finger. High of the day. Currently at 637. Ooh, boy. NVOS is trying to work its way through that drawing at the moment. Nice trajectory there as well. Watch out on NVOS. Trying to get the spin in. As is T2. Bitcoin and the Qs really don't want to give it all, though. It's alright. We'll get them. So yesterday it read 11,000 in volume. Today it's 6 million. And up 100%. The float is only 1.33 million shares. So wait, let me get a calculator. Hold on a second. So, calculate. Oh, click on calendar. Calculator. Okay, so what's $4 times? Oh wait, that's not shares outstanding, right? Oh wait, now let's go off cap. We're good. So 3.1 divided by 4. 3.1 divided by 4. Am I 7.75 mil? Does that sound about right? Finger. Come on, baby. Close. No cigar. Coming up to the median here, right here on NVOS. $4 even on BTCT. Almost 20% on sticks. T2 has 32% now. MCOM almost 10% up. Trying to put in a bottom on Bitcoin Digital. Just underneath the band. Struggling at the mean right here for NVOS. Sticks over 21. 21% that is. See what volume is over here. Volume on T2. 73 mil now? 73.4-ish. Again, higher than average. And Vaso is 50% up. Alright. Bitcoin Digital. Trying back up. Let's see. Can it do it? Still think we need macro push. So Q's, Bitcoin, SPY, you name it. Something like that. XRP's at 4.3. Let's go. Snap 870, IoT 2531, Nvidia up 1.5%. COSM 164. Q's 360. Finger just off that high of the day. Bids at 634 or 630, excuse me. Another cup setup on T2. This is definitely an algo. It has to be a buy algo on T2. Just cup, 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 cup. Over and over and over and over again. Our size of 40 on digital. AMC to $8. I'm sure not many of you guys care. mmat 6.5 up. Looks like we're trying to break sideways a little bit. Com up 8. MNTS still has 18. Ooh, that was a good crack. T2. What doing? Digital. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm so happy. Like, so just, I don't know. Satisfied that this is a paper trade. Me just fucking around with it. There's no way I could afford 100,000 shares of something that's $3.70. You know. So I would have just doubled down right there. If I had some extra dry powder. I don't know if that would have been a good double down or not, but I'm about to find out. I did that because it looks like we're curling here. Looks like we're starting to curl a little bit right there. This is in a cup and handle setup. This is also looking bullish. I mean, we're basically looking bullish across the board. RSI is 38 at the moment. XRP 420. I feel like that's a sign. But at the same time, it's the last day of the fiscal year. I think I could wait. NVAX 718, just chilling. Wait, what is this about? Hold on a second. Not him. What is this? Meta smart glasses, $300. Apple Vision Pro, $3,500. Holy shit. Talk about like a price difference there. And then on top of that, Snapchat has a partnership with Amazon to make their own smart glasses. Don't forget about that. That was announced like 2 quarters ago. T2 looks like it wants to take that handle. Fucking close.
The Dow turns negative, last down 0.1%.
They gotta scare the shit out of me. Q's probably coming down to the 200 on the 5-minute. It's like right there. Within spitting distance. Little head and shoulders right there. I guess not. It's almost like a flag, actually. What you call what you want. NVOS trying up. Just pay attention to volume. Oh, don't do that. I'm telling you guys now, if this just plummets, I'm probably gonna sell T2 at some point in order to buy this. Call me fucking crazy. Bitcoin turn left. Bollinger Bands are like really tight on finger right there. At a potential bottom for Bitcoin Digital. Bitcoin trying to get the spin in. Price action's at the 4080 EMA. We're just moving sideways on the keys at the moment.
The EU begins early-stage probe into AI chip market abuses.
Fuck. NVOS just off of 13 over the 48. Oh, I gotta get the trade thing off my screen. I keep forgetting. I was wondering why the screen got so small there for a second. T2 trying a double bottom. Oof. Hard down on Bitcoin Digital. Honestly, if I was like a millionaire, let's just say that I had like, I don't know, 20 mil. All right. The cap on this is only 3.1 mil. Well, it was. I mean, now the cap's reading 5.32. But if I was absolutely loaded to the gills like that, I would just buy this fucker all the way down. And then when somebody goes to report a short position, I'd say, how do you own a short position if I own the entire float? Just throwing that out there. Now, on this one, it would be a little bit weird because the float is so small compared to the overall company. I mean, you could still do it, but probably not to the extent of something like, you know, something with like a large percentage on float. But easily affordable. Do I do what I think I'm gonna do? Bear with me. No, I can't. Fuck. No, I can't do that either. Well. NVOS still sitting in a cup and handle setup. Trying to get the spin in here on Bitcoin Digital. Seeing it trend upwards on Bitcoin. Qs aren't quite there yet. They're near the Sonic R. Underneath the 200 EMA. Cup and handle setup on Finger. 13 coming up on the 48 here for NVOS. How much is that? That's okay. Alrighty. Got it. Okay. NVOS is really close to breaking up. We got it pushing on that 48 EMA. Bear with me. Oh. I just bought more Bitcoin digital. NVOS breaking up towards the 200. Crossing through the MACD right now. Really damn close. Yeah, we're through it on the 1 minute. Q's down. Don't like that though. I just want to put this here as my bottom fill. Look at NVOS. Let's go. NVOS towards the 200. Q's chilling in the Sonic R right now. Looking for a spin. Hopefully we get it here shortly. Ideally, that would be a perfect snipe on Bitcoin. Or on, yeah, Bitcoin digital, sorry. 350. I doubt it, but ideally. It does look like the Bollinger Bands are starting to curl up. Curl around at least. Aurora, sub 60 cents. Is it boom time? Coming up at lunchtime. Boom soon? Oh, look at Bitcoin digital. I bought it at the perfect time. Let's go. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Trying on the super. We have Bitcoin trying on the super. T2 wrapping itself around the EMAs, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. I'd rather just stay north of them. NVOS just off the 200 EMA. Fingers just kind of like sitting down at that relative high. Q's bullish engulf back. Now what do we do from here is a question. 48 EMA is going to be crossing the 200 EMA for Bitcoin. That would be a death cross, which we do not want. Go ahead. Go ahead, NVOS. Go ahead, NVOS. Get gone. Three Arrows Capital co-founder Zoo apprehended. Interesting. Thank you, Mom, for that data point. NVOS in between the 200 and VWAP. See what volume is. Volume's already 3x average on NVOS. Um, 6.4 mil traded on Bitcoin Digital. Remember, at the beginning of the day, this was saying that 11,000 was traded yesterday. So obviously 11,000 to 6.3 million, that's a big deal. Bitcoin might try to invalidate that death cross. Man, you guys really aren't talkative today. I'm fucking like talking in circles. Da-da-da-da, give me all your money. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Give it all to me now. The market is still happy? Oh yeah, absolutely. The market's always happy though. And if you think that the market isn't always happy, then that means that you don't buy puts ever.
On the Republican stopgap that won't pass the Senate.
Oh, do you hear that? So the Republicans sent over a stopgap, and apparently the Democrats won't sign it. But I bet you they're going to blame, like, they're just going to point fingers at each other over and over and over again, instead of actually doing something about it. It's kind of childish, actually. And I'm not even, like, talking from one political, like, standpoint. I'm just talking, like, overall, like, as an adult. Like, it just, like, I don't know. I'm not winning, so I'm going to take my ball and go home. Like, that type of deal. You know what I mean? Like, they're just, like children. Like, we're going to send money to the Ukraine, but we can't even fucking, like worry, or, like, we can't have money in order to take care of, people's children. Insane. T2 just above you up in the 200. This is really tight on the Bollinger Bands. RSI's at 44 underneath the MACD on Bitcoin Digital. NVOS working on the 200. 13 is just underneath, so we'll have a crossover there momentarily. Finger, I mean, it just got set up in that cup and handle setup, and it just sat there since. So lunchtime will. It is real, folks. NVOS again trying in between the 200 and VWAP. T2 just dropped the 200 and VWAP. NVOS going to be going for the VWAP momentarily here as it goes through the Sonic R. Coming up on it. I'm feeling bouncy. Give me a big up. We need it in SPY, Bitcoin, or the Qs, and then we'll see it everywhere else. I honestly don't know what else to say regarding that. I think that some of the Chinese plays might be something to look out for because it's the end of our fiscal year, and they may try to basically fuck with us. I mean, we've been at like economic war with them for like 2 years now. It's just everybody's like afraid to say it. NVOS towards VWAP. Bitcoin towards 200. NVOS over VWAP. Let's go. Just off the day high. Bitcoin coming out towards the 200 EMA. Qs coming over the 200 as well. You can't buy warrants on Webull, right? I think somebody said that already. $0.03. Look at NVOS still creeping. Oh, oops. Nope, don't do that. Please do not click yes for. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at warrants. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can't trade warrants on Weeble at all. I didn't think so. Alright. We're trying to cross the MACD with the Qs. We are slightly on top of the MACD with Bitcoin, but it is in a cup and handle setup. I will show you. Ha ha. Cup. Wait, not handle. $200 EMAs right there. NVOS still working on VWAP. Bear with me. Oh, I do have options buying power. Interesting. What is... Oh, look at Bitcoin Digital. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna see if AI has any like cheap as balls options. Just actually, you know what? I'm looking at Heath Lottos instead. I'll add to my account for like next week. Okay, NVOS. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, T2. Can we bounce off the 200, please? Bollinger Band tight on C3. Over VWAP on NVOS. Currently up 75% on NVOS. One second. Look at something quick. Down on NVOS. Down on C3 too. Ouch. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong mouse. What the fuck am I doing? Q's hard down. Okay, we're getting it across the board. We really didn't get a hard push at all here. I find that kind of intriguing. Bear with. Okay. Cool. Watch out on BTC T. Let's see. Oh no. T2 just riding sideways on the 200 and VWAP. Just have a gold cross for NVOS. On support for C3. This could actually be a good options opportunity. Actually, well, I mean, today's a Friday, so, like, if you held it over the weekend, Theta would most likely burn you. Unless, like, you were, like, YOLOing, like, for the end of the fiscal year, which I personally am a little bit. So, like, I'm just accepting that I'm going to lose a little bit on Theta just because I'm swinging for a homer. Does that make sense? Bollinger Band's getting tighter on T2 as it's on VWAP in the 200. Homie just messaged me. 1 second. What was the other one that I looked up for that person? Something with a T. NVOS trying towards VWAP. What is the name of this one? What the fuck was it? Turb. That was the name of it. Alright, sorry about that. Waiting on the move. Getting a super trend up on C3. Getting a push up on Bitcoin. Seeing a little bit of green there on the Qs. We might just have a shot in hell here, guys. Oh. Gotta love it. Bitcoin Digital, what are you doing? Climb that ladder. I just like loaded the bottom, by the way. Just throwing that out there when I did this. So if that's the bottom, that's an awesome snipe. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on T2. Something's gonna happen there. That's not sustainable, like at all. Going for the gold cross on NVOS. Qs are trying out. Just got an alert. Exit short on the Qs. Okay, so they must be coming up. Watch out on Bitcoin Digital. How long can T2 move sideways like that? Like 2 more candles? 3? Trying to move on the Qs. Look how big the ask bid spread just got on Bitcoin Digital. It widened right up. Now it's starting to slide up a little bit like that. Go ahead. We want the bid to go now. T2, a little bit of a candle, super trend. T2, let's go. Guys, give me 1 second. Might be. Bitcoin, 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 what are you doing? Get us out of here. Bollinger Bands are also tight on NVOS. Ion keys red. Close to 15. Just waiting for Bitcoin Digital to fucking take it. Bollinger Band's tighter on the Qs. Still waiting on the handle on Bitcoin. T2 is on top of VWAP at least. At 379 on Bitcoin Digital. Up 86%. Going up. Up, 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 up. Yup. 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 Let's go. $389. At the moment. Go ahead, run the fucking gauntlet here. 13's on the 48 to the upside on Bitcoin Digital. Q's working on the third little soldier, looks like. Just got a gold cross on NVOS. Price actions above the 200 on... Yeah, above the 200 on AI. What up, buddy? How you doing? I just got a 349 fill on Bitcoin Digital, so I'm feeling pretty nice. Okay, I just got 2 alerts from my algo to exit a short if I had a short on SPY. So that could be a signal of positive momentum. Bitcoin is still trying to get over that median. T2 trying to lift off the 200 in VWAP. Time to go. Let's see 3AI's recovery. Down here, when I mentioned, hey guys, this might be a decent time for calls, it's probably a decent time for calls. Just throwing that out there. As long as we clear this stuff. That is. Alright, Bitcoin. Seeing flashes of green at least. NVOS still has a gold cross. But let me do this. Ugh. Go ahead, NVOS. I saw that green flicker. $6.5 mil traded now on Bitcoin Digital. Remember, yesterday it was only 11,000, so that's substantial. Let's see volume on the Qs. Volume on the Qs is above average for 12:30, which is good because it's up, solidifying like the 360 level. We're up almost 25% on T2, above average volume up until this point as well. Almost at 83 mil, average is 115. And C3, about half average vol. And VOS gonna be way above, most likely. Let's see. Yeah, 100 million over average volume on NVOS. In between the 48 and the 200 on Qs. ELUT. Hell is an ELUT? ELUT. Light volume. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep this on screen. There's just no volume. It's only 40,000 traded. Look at that ass bid spread. Getting used to these smaller screens is kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get a move. Time to go. Currently up 87% on Bitcoin Digital. Remember, this is a Shanghai special.
The OPEC Plus ministerial panel is unlikely to recommend output policy changes at their October 4th meeting, according to 4 sources. So again, OPEC Plus ministerial panel unlikely to recommend output policy changes for commodities at the October 4th meeting, again, according to 4 sources.
Let me grab my dog real quick. Be nice. Yo, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna mute my mic real quick. My grandpa's here. We're so close to NVOS going. Oh. NVOS fallen. Heads up on Bitcoin Digital. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. Let's see. Getting a little lift here on digital. And C3, love it. NVOS falling a bit. Take me to the fucking moon, Bitcoin Digital.
So 5 minutes away now to expect the text release from Feds Williams.
And Voss trying back up ever so slightly. Look at C3 headed for VWAP. Let's go. T2 looks like she might bounce off VWAP as well. All right, Qs, come on, get back up on trend. Who had the lowest fill on Bitcoin Digital? Mine was 349. Anyone have me beat? I'm just curious. C3, come on, baby. RSI on Bitcoin's a 41.4. RSI on the Qs is a 44.4. We're off trend here on the Qs. Coming down to a potential double bottom near the Sonic R. Hard down on C3. Tesla has 2% up. SFT is up 16. Fuck. I mentioned that earlier before it did anything. NVOS 60% still. That's way off the highs though. T2 hard down. Hard down to an old GAN fan line. Quarter to one.
And so 1 minute now to expect the text release from Feds Williams.
Lunchtime's almost over. Bitcoin in the Qs. Ouch. Coming down for like a triple bottom here on the Qs. In the Sonic R. Bitcoin Digital up 90%. T2. Oh, and 6.6 million in volume on Bitcoin Digital. T2 is up 23% at the moment. Way off the highs. 85 million in volume though already.
So seeing these comments come through from Fed's Williams now. So Williams says the Fed is at or near the peak level of interest rates. Expects the need for restrictive policy for some time. Says that Fed policy will take time to affect the economy and inflation. Sees 2023 inflation at about 3.25% and about 2.5% next year. So again, Williams seeing inflation this year 3.25%, next year 2.5%. Sees next year's GDP growth slowing to 1 to 1.25%. Sees the 2024 jobless rate rising to a little over 4%. Fed Williams adds that numerous signs that the labour market imbalance is diminishing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that should be bullish, right? Sounded bullish to me. $93% up on Bitcoin Digital. Gap right there, though. I'm not really the biggest fan of gaps, as you guys know. Go ahead. Run it. Run it. Fill that gap and then go. I really just wanted to tap that gap. That'd be like much healthier. Bitcoin 26,820. Oh, it's on the potential double bottom now. I found a gem with BTCT up 100%, and the cap is barely sitting at. Yeah, I know. Somebody mentioned it, and then I just like dove in, and then I was like, wow, I need to be in that play. And I got a really good fill too. Like at the bottom is where I loaded. I did like speculative positions, like twice, and then my third buy at 349. That's when I like threw money at it. So I'm all right. I mean, as long as this thing doesn't like tank right now, I'm all right. Yep, 4 a.m. I mentioned it. Yep. Yes, you did. Thank you, Steve. What are your thoughts on Workhorse at these levels? Whoa, let's go. To $4-ish on Bitcoin Digital. Okay, what the hell triggered the sell-off on Workhorse? Justin? Like, that's a big sell-off on a daily. Holy drop on the SPY? Fuck. Okay. Wait. I'm trying to answer this question for him though. I don't know what made this sell off like it did. Look at Bitcoin Digital though. Here we go. Your 4 hour is cool. Starting to spin. Go ahead, Bitcoin Digital. You won't. You won't do it.
At 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly US Baker Hughes data.
I mean, you're just trying to catch. You're trying to time catching it, bro.
Oil rig count prior 507 and total rig count prior 630.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad though. Just my opinion, obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. But it looks like it might have tried to find a bottom there. And now it's like starting to like cup. Let's see 3-minute quick. We still need to get Bitcoin up in the queues. Alright, so on the 1 minute, Workhorse is going through the MACD right now. RSI is at 57.25. Price actions over the 200 and the 4080 MA. You have resistance. You're gonna have your VWAP at 43 cents. You have a fib at 43.36. Next fib is 43.72. And then you want to basically like create like a neckline like right here at 44.50-ish. Like you want to break, well, honestly, you want to take the high of the day. But you definitely want to hold on top of this. You might consolidate in between before you actually take that level, though. And that's if it pops. Like, see, on the 1 minute, the Elliott wave is saying that it played out. Now, this isn't always correct, but it's saying that the Elliott wave played out. It came back down, reconfirmed the 24 or the 200 in that fib line, and now we're trying back up. So just watch out for those, you know, the impulse and the correctives. I just wish that this thing would fucking move. I wish like I could just hide it, but I can't. I don't think I could. Oh, wait. Haha! Okay. Bitcoin to the mid. T2 coming down a little bit. Still up 20%, but I have to tell you guys something. I just throwing this out there. I did sell a little bit of T2 when I took the position down here at 349 on Bitcoin Digital, just because I needed cash. But that was because I bought some at like 15 cents or whatever yesterday, like mid 15s, or it was like 16 or something like that. So like I profit took a little bit and I just kind of like dispersed it and had to like diversify a little bit. So far, so good. But we'll see. No biggie, you do you, bud. Thanks for the train. Yeah, I just try to keep it 100 with you guys. So, yeah, that's. They tanked it on good news. It was that tax credit. Ah, interesting. Then yeah, I might like it then. I'll be honest, like, other than Lucid, some of these EV companies are like,
At 1 p.m. Eastern
I
Time, we
don't
get our
know.
weekly US Baker Hughes data. Oil rig count prior 507 and total rig count prior 630.
like I like Lucid, but like, finger crossing 650. I feel like MULN kind of scarred me a little bit. if we're just being real. Okay, finger go. Currently up 12.6. 14. Pixie halted. News pending. Okay. Kabop. Right out of the descending wedge. Might get a bounce here on NVOS. Right out of that zone. Wait, what meeting's in 4 minutes? Because I'll string it. I just don't know what meeting it is. Hold on a second. Federal Reserve? Is that who you're talking about? Oh, NVOS. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hold on. NVOS. I hope I didn't have to. What's it called? I hope I didn't have to register for it. Give me 1 second. Investors. Reports and SEC filings. I don't want the PDF. I want the fucking. Let's see, media. What's today's date? Today's the 29th. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna type in NVOS meeting. NVOS meeting today. Oh wait, are they not having a call? Is today just a vote? Because today just might be a vote, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here's the link. Oh, you're the man. I appreciate you.
Shortly expecting the US Baker Hughes data. I'll lead with the oil rig.
I'm gonna shut him off real quick. join from my browser, please. This meeting link is invalid, it says. Oh, wait. Hold on. What is this? Do you have a meeting code? Or meeting ID? Or personal link name? Warrants still jumped to 8 cents. Interesting. NVOS trying up. Probably with the meeting. We will have the meeting as soon as we stop with technical difficulties. NVOS currently up 64%. Higher. 66. Bust that trend line, please. Let me try on my other computer while you're doing that. NVOS meeting, Zoom today. Let's see. SEC filing, overview, news, and competitors. No. Pixie announces delay of reverse stock split. Damn, that is bullish. Trying to find this fucking meeting for us. News and media. All I have is yesterday's stuff. To their website. Let's see. Our business. No. What's all right? 29. Visit the press room. 2023. Yeah, bro, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing their meeting. If somebody could, like, find it and send me a link that works, I'm all over it. Q's got a hard down there. Whew. Right to Elliott wave 5. And a hard bottom. Wonderful. It's on a 3 minute. Let's look at a 1.
$502 for oil rigs.
T2 looks like it's starting to curl a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to get anybody too excited. Wait, you're in? Oh, wait, okay. Alright, so copy. Maybe because you're in, maybe it won't let me in. That makes sense. My meeting has been launched. Launched meeting. Invalid meeting ID. Join a meeting. Paste. No, that's not it either. What the fuck? Meeting link is invalid. Can you send me the link where you're getting... Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. All right, now we might be good. All right. Join from my browser. It's still not fucking doing it. Jesus. Launch meeting. Join a meeting. Meeting ID, paste. Turn off my video, okay. Meeting passcode, okay, now you have that in there for me. Got that, copy. Paste. Why won't it let me fucking paste? What is it? 069803. 069803. 069803.
Treasury Secretary Yellen says the Russia oil price suggests reduced effectiveness of the cap.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let's try to go through some of these questions here. So we have a question about the reverse itself. Just for the sake of clarity, the approval or the potential approval of the option to reverse is exactly that, an approval for the option to do so. Our intent and my personal belief is that we can achieve compliance organically between now and the dates that are sensitive to doing so. So it is not a vote automatically creating the need for the reverse. I want to make that very, very clear. There's been a lot of confusion around the issue. That's not occurring today. I'll tell you that we have until, I believe, and please do not quote me on its accuracy, but I believe it's November 20th to be compliant with under the NASDAQ rules. So we have some time here to get ourselves organically compliant. But thus, this would give us the last option to meeting compliance as obviously it's important for us to maintain our position in and on the NASDAQ. I'll reiterate what Chris David identified with respects to the Master Collateral Transfer Agreement. There will be more clarity provided next week through the PR. There's several questions from several individuals about it, and we will create the clarity that will remedy the confusion that sits about it now. We're not in a position to do so at this point. It isn't the forum for it, as was identified by Mr. David, but we will most definitely create that clarity for you next week by way of press release. There's a question here about the buyback. It's an absolute certainty upon the conditions identified in previous disclosures that once we are in receipt of certain capital that we anticipate is occurring in the very near future, we will definitely look to engage in a share buyback program. Obviously, we're governed by the rules associated with that type of activity, but that hasn't deviated. We identified in previous disclosures an amount that we were targeting at a minimum level of $5 million, I believe, and that hasn't changed in our board's discussions and our company's intent. Sorry, guys, I'm just going through this. Sorry, there was a comment from one of our participants about the naked short activity. I can't comment on it from a professional perspective, but there is a lot of discussion about the activity that surrounds our stock and shorters and naked shorts in general. I'll leave that for all of you much more inept participants to make sense of.
It's bullish that he just
This question here about the
that.
swag deal. We are continuing through our procedures to enact the closing. As was previously disclosed, all parties are aware of the circumstances surrounding, and parties relevant to the transaction are aware of circumstances surrounding the process. And we anticipate that we will be able to, in the very near future, announce that that's been completed as well. So, there's many things that we're excited about, and that's really the core reason for believing that we have a very strong possibility for organic compliance over the dollar. Many things have been on the table with respects to working through and bringing to a point of execution and closing, and we're excited that I think we're very close on many fronts to finally completing on much of what's been discussed, announced, and disclosed.
Yeah, people do like what he's saying, Steve.
There does not seem to be any new questions or questions that relate to new topics. So I will hand it back over to Mr. David.
We will now report on the results of the stockholder vote. According to the preliminary report of the Inspector of Elections, each of the proposals presented at this meeting have been approved with the following voting results. Proposal 1, each of the persons nominated to be directors of the company has been elected. Proposal 2, the 2023 Equity Incentive Plan has been approved. Proposal 3, the Articles Amendment to effectuate the reverse stock split has been approved. Proposal 4, the selection of Frucci as our independent registered public accounting firm has been ratified. The matters that this meeting was called to consider have been completed. Is there any additional business to come before this meeting? If there's no other business to come before this meeting, I would like to make some concluding remarks. I'd like to thank you, our stockholders and invited guests, for your support, and I'd like to emphasize the commitment of each and every member of our team to deliver the best possible results for our company. We move forward with high expectations and a tenacity for success to continue in our efforts to build stockholder value. As always, we thank you for your support and look forward to accomplishing even more for you, our stockholders, in the year and years to come. The meeting is adjourned. Thank you very much.
Okay. Please like and sub, guys. I appreciate it. Alright. I'm going to upload that later. Okay. Bang. Yeah, I like how he addressed naked shorting. But he didn't dive in. He let us speculate, essentially. So I do agree with you on that. This is just so close. It's gotta be. T2 looks like we're breaking sideways. Like if I were to draw a ray, well, I mean, there's pretty much a ray there already, actually. I mean, it's just outside of a descending wedge. I can't wait to quit my job. We just played the NVOS call. It was very, very short, sweet, and to the point. I got in there a smidge late, but we got there in time for the Q&A. I'll drop that video in after hours. Let's go Bitcoin. Come on. Carry us. Gozban flip green. Word, I'll watch it later. Appreciate it. Got you, dude. Got you. Finger, what are you doing? Finger's up 16. 668. NVOS up 75%. Let's see what volume is here. If it'll load. 160 million in volume. Average is reading 42. T2 after the hard down is still up 20%. Volume there is 88.5 mil. Average is 115. BTCT up 72%. This is pretty much where I got my fill. I got filled at 349. Yesterday it was showing volume as 11,000. Today it's 6.8 million. Market cap went from 3.1 mil to 5.32. So that's a pretty nice little jump there. NVOS 70 Bitcoin 26,850-ish. We have to get over that 200, honestly. And then the Qs are at 357.5. That might be indecision right there for a reversal. 350 might be the floor on this. We shall see, right? Wow, look at that ask all the way up there. We have the gold cross slightly on NVOS. Coming up to VWAP now, it looks like. Finger 667. T2 still looks like she's trying to curl. NVOS has to take that VWAP ASAP. Like, this was definitely in an algo buy before, and now, like, that's like definitely an algo sell. Wow. Definitely an algo buy. And then bang. Honestly, as soon as it dropped this, if you were scalping, that would have been your, like, your tell, like, 100%. I mean, if you wanted to be early, I mean, you could even, you know, say this level, but say that you got in, like, low, that would have been, like, you know, a complete breakdown. Let's see. November 10 days. Wait, what? He said the 20th of November, right? They have to be compliant by the 20th of November. So then that would mean that he has to be above $1 by November 6th, just like T2. If it's November 20th, like he said on the call. Yep, November 6th, okay. All right, so that's November 6th is going to be a very important date for T2 and NVOS. Trying T2 on a super towards the 4080 EMA. Rejected. Finger 671 at the day high. They're really trying to push T2 right now. Finger 675. New high of the day. Up 17%. Let's go. RSI on the Qs is a 38.9. RSI on Bitcoin is a 40. Look how tight the Qs are right there on the Bollinger Bands. We got a leg up here soon. Gotta. Just underneath the 200 EMA. 200 EMA is just under 22 cents. Right where my cursor is on T2. Man. Man, oh man. It gets up there and then it just gets rejected. Trying again. Just off the 200 EMA. Q's with the super trend up. Let's go. Watch finger. Currently at 674. T2 trying again at the 200. Another descending wedge on NVOS. Q's forming a cup. Are at my entry price on Bitcoin Digital. Well, not my full averaged price, but my heaviest entry price. At the 200 for T2. Finger 676, 677. Let's go. What are you doing, Bitcoin? You hoping it all? Oh, look at the Q's on a super. Mm. 13's coming up on the 48 here for T2. Let's see. Volume. Volume's at 89 mil at the moment for T2. Average is reading 116. We are higher than average at the moment. Uh-oh. I was really hoping that my level was the floor. Hopefully we don't slip even further. Q's coming up towards the 4080 EMA. 1. RS is the nuclear option. CEO expects organic compliance. 1:5 to 1:15 ratio. 2. Buybacks are definitely happening once the loan goes through. 3. Details on $1 billion next week PR. 4. More catalysts to come. Yeah, I personally think it's very, very bullish. I have a thesis that I really don't want to, like, get into. That kind of, like, I don't know. It's kind of telling me that there's, like, a groupthink type, mindset on NVOS. And that could be very, very dangerous. Like, the guy who was, like, talking, like, about, like running finger is also running, what's it called? He's been talking about running NVOS. So, you know how all those options got blown up that he was kind of, like, talking about? Either big money's, like, paying attention to his posts and then absolutely clobbering us, or... and I hope that this isn't the case, or he would be baiting us into what he's selling. So, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I've seen, like, stocks after he mentions them rip, but then, like, for instance, Finger, like, everybody expected a green day the one Monday, and then everybody got obliterated. You know what I mean? So it just, like, is he really on our side, or is he not? I can't, like, I still can't tell yet. Working on the 2 again for T2. Pixie's unhalted. Did it rehalt? Unhalt into a halt? No, it's moving. Wow, it halted and it's only 2.5% up? That's interesting. What was the news that made it halt? You don't have that off the top of your head, do you? Q's going through the 48. 13's on the 24 right now. Get up there. Come on, you're close. We're so close to that fucking trend line. I taste it. Bitcoin double bottom. NVOS trying out of the descending wedge. And we're just getting tighter on Bitcoin digital. Oh, as soon as I say that, it gets a down candle. Ooh, T2, what are you doing? Bust, baby, bust. Biz you up. Can you let me know if something actually happens with this? Like, it looks like it wants to do something, but I don't know the news at all, and it's not being reported yet on TradingView. T2's working VWAP. Pretty please. SFT up almost 20%. Wow, MMTS went. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. They had to... Oh, no. It's up 70%. Maybe they didn't reverse split. Okay. I was going to say they had to have reverse split, but... I guess not. God dang. I gotta move. Now, keep in mind, they have a contract with SpaceX. And they're well above average volume right now. Well above. MNTS bolting. Working on VWAP still, T2. NVOS broke sideways. Now we gotta get that recovery going. We're trying to engulf that hard down on Bitcoin Dig. Cup and handle set up on the Qs, and still sitting at the double bottom on Bitcoin. Chad, I know that you DM'd me on Twitter. I still don't see any of your messages coming through. Just so you know. Or wait, there's a hammer right here on Bitcoin. After indecision. Yep. Yep. Let's go. VSME is moving. Thirteen's trying to take over the 200 on T2. Yeah, VSME is up 25%. I'm gonna pull up MNTS. I'm sorry, it's just a cleaner chart to look at. Much cleaner chart to read. Going for view up again on T2. Oh, Hub C popped? Son of a bitch. I was literally just talking about how I thought this was so cheap yesterday. Oh well. Up 18%. Jemaya 6.5. CXAI up another 7%. Just in, Google Cloud announces they're serving as a validator on the Polygon network. Yes. Polygon is like my 4th largest holding. XRP is up almost 5% now. 4.8. AI trying to hold on to green. Bitcoin coming up towards the 200 EMA. We'll see. We shall see. I think that Bitcoin Digital is going to do something, though. Let's make some boom booms. Currently 70% up. Bitcoin's over that mean of the band. Still got to clear the 200 though. Coming up towards the 4080 MA for the Qs. Look how wide that as bid spread is. That's wild. RSI is a 45 on Bitcoin Digital. Fuck. Look how tight the Bollinger Band they're getting on NVOS. Nice and tight. Wrapping around the EMAs right there. Indecision, inverted hammer. Wicks to the upside. Yeah, that's going up. That's going up. Heads up on VWAP. Finger back down to 647. Trying back up towards the 48 EMA though. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on T2, and it looks like the gauze band just flipped green. NVOS might try a little bit higher there. Bitcoin, come on. Get over that 200, please. NVOS, what doing? Elevator ride. Get up there. Look at this movement on T2. Like, really? Talk about indecisive. Underneath VWAP. Bitcoin just off the 200. Q's just off the 48. T2, what doing? I'll just leave finger up because I know a lot of you guys are in finger. Bitcoin to 24% up. Q's to the 48 EMA. Bitcoin towards the 200. Almost out of the band. Still off of 200 here. Bitcoin. Still not claiming the 48. We are over the VWAP on T2 though. NVOS coming down to a double bottom at the bottom of the gauze band. Q's coming up towards the median. Double bottom on NVOS. I'm gonna put a line there so we see support. Heads up on BTCT. Almost 7 million in volume. Yesterday it went for 11,000 in volume. So this thing could really get some afterburners cooking. We need that macro move though from the Qs, Bitcoin, SPY, whatever. But we just need an overall market move. Wouldn't it be great to have like back-to-back days of just like huge rips? I think that'd be fucking sweet. $13 coming back up towards the 48. Spoke too soon on finger. Just off that gold cross. Go ahead.
So just seeing from Watson via Twitter here, says the House CR is on track to fail with enough GOP no votes.
Qs, what are we doing? Qs, RSI is a 51. And it just crawled on top of the MACD right now, actually. Same thing with Bitcoin. It just crawled on top of its MACD. RSI theirs, though, is a 58. So we're in position to get on top of the market here. Switch things up. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on finger. One sec. Still got to take out that VWAP on T2. It's almost like painful waiting for it. Like right there. Man. Coming down to confirm that bottom again, it looks like on NVOS. Working on the 4080 MA with Bitcoin Digital. Hard down on the Qs. Uh-oh, Bitcoin Digital, what are you doing? But did you guys bring jetpacks today? Did you? Short and double bottom right there. Look how tight that Bollinger Band is. Crazy, right? Okay, there he goes.
The US House rejects
Whoa.
Republican stopgap funding bill to avert the government shutdown.
So government shutdown, interesting. Ground control to Major Tom. Houston. Hammer right there, and the wick came down to the 200. Kind of interesting. T2 trying over VWAP again. Let me get lucky at from outside real quick so fella stops barking. Alright, you guys need to chill out, please. NVOS. What doing? Qs are at that relative low. Finger 11.6 up. XRP has 5%. Let's go. Let's try to super trend T2 through. They're gonna get CC. They're gonna get it through at this rate. Come on, push that. Hard down on NVOS though. To 30 cents. 30.5 cents. Oh, come on. Let's get that snapback, though. Give me that snapback, please. 109 on TRKA. Finger down to the 200 EMA. Still up 10.78. We could be nearing a reload zone for options. Just saying. Let's see. Watch finger. Watch it move right back. If it does, it's probably just people rolling options. $354 on Bitcoin Digital. Still stuck at VWAP on T2. Still. And on Bitcoin, coming back up towards the 48 EMA. Again. Gotta clap that. Hard down on Bitcoin Digital, 345. That's cheaper than I paid for it. Hard down on Qs. Hopefully stops right here. Yeah. We got a wick to the 48 on Bitcoin. Hello. One second. Hey babe, I'm live. What's up?
No, I'm sorry. I call you back, so I'm not gonna watch.
Okay. All right. Bye. On finger, we're hanging out over the 200 EMA at least. Man, what are futures at? Hold on a second. Let me open futures. The Dow is down 0.66, the S&P is down 0.48, and the Nasdaq is down 0.07.
House Speaker McCarthy says the House Republicans will meet at 4 p.m. after the stopgap fails.
Gotta love 4 p.m. meetings. You know, when we can't do shit with options. Whew. Let's see if we could take the VWAP now on T2. We're trying. This is like our fourth attempt at it. Go ahead. Hard down on Bitcoin though. Let's see. Gold cross finally. NVOS higher lows, seems like. Bitcoin is dropping though. Let's see. RSI on Bitcoin is at 27. RSI on the Qs is at 33. NVOS up 57. Bitcoin Dig up 73%. Finger up almost 11%. T2 currently up 25%. Today is a day of dubs. At the moment. MNTS gave up some of its gains, down to 189, still up 45% though. Hub C now up 30%. It's another 10% since I mentioned it 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. NVOS attempt towards the 48. TRKA to 111. T2 trying to get up there. Go ahead, you bitch. What's the volume on this? 93 mil already, and it's only 2 o'clock. Been a bloodbath on AVTX, but maybe turning around here. Yeah, I tried telling you, dude. The chart was just too hot. T2. Get up there. Indecision right there. Look at that. You see the wicks up. Right to the 48. Q's trying to lift. RSI is at 37. Bitcoin's RSI is at 33. And they're both underneath the MACD now. NVAX to 732. TRKA 111 chilling. MCOM gave up most of its gains, only 3%. MMat 5.8. Groupon another 8%. 12% on sticks. Hub C at 30 spot. MNTS has 50% back. And NVOS chilling at almost 60 up. Why am I finding descending wedges everywhere today? It's fucking weird. Come on, boss. To the 48. We did get the depth cross in there as well, so we're going to try to invalidate that. Q's. Little life. Bitcoin. Potential double bottom. NVOS. NVOS. Go ahead. Right off the 200 EMA. Q's, cup and handle setup. Up 27% on T2. In between the 13 and the 48 on NVOS. Chilling. Was an NVOS meeting at 1 today? Anyway, yeah. We listened to it. Kev, what's good, dog? NVOS is good word. Get up there. Sorry, bro. I thought you weren't getting on. I wasn't going to, but then I changed my mind. I don't know. It's Friday. It's the last day of the fiscal year. I figured I might as well. I mean, I got on at like 4 a.m. I might as well, like, you know, run the gauntlet for like the last day, you know? If she can break 50 cents, we may close that gap at 61. Interesting. I didn't know NVOS had a gap at 61. On what time frame? Like, is it an apparent gap, or is it like a minute on a minute a minute chart and like a tiny gap? Oh, it's a big gap. Okay, bet. On the 200 EMA with finger. Still underneath the 48 EMA in the 200 on NVOS. I'm ready to go vertical on Bitcoin Digital though. I've been ready. $6.98 million in volume. Remember, yesterday was 11. That's a big deal. Big deal. Bitcoin sliding a bit. Still just chumming around here at the 200 on finger. T2 currently up 27%. 94.5 million traded.
So just seeing from a Bloomberg reporter via Twitter says the Republican lawmakers are saying the plan now is to spend 2 weeks passing a full year spending bills during a shutdown. Says October 13th paycheck for troops is the real deadline.
October 13th is the real deadline. So why would they say that the deadline was much shorter this entire time? It's odd. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on finger. T2, another little cup. I'm telling you, T2 is in an algo buy. This is... I don't even know. It's just so obvious that this was an algo. On the way up, on the way down. Now we're recovering perfectly. Like, come on. All right, let's go Bitcoin Digital. Q's trying to get that spin near the 48 EMA. They tried pushing NVOS down. Caught that relative low. Go ahead. Up almost 30% with no news. Pretty dang bullish. Wait, which one? T2? That T2's move is completely technical. That's why I made a video on it 2 days ago, right before it, like... So I made a video right before its last dip. It was just looking like it was gearing up for technical bounce. And then plus, I mean, you have to add in all of like the news and like the events that went on this week. How about MLG? I didn't even look at that yet, to be quite honest with you. MLGO. Wow, how about it? Great call out, bro. Great call out. Wow. Interesting. Just watch out that you don't pull back towards like the 200 on the 1 hour, or let's see. Oh yeah, you're in a range right now that you want to keep actually. I wouldn't want to close this 4-hour candle underneath I mean 296, but really $3. That's just me though. Beautiful move though. And an excellent call. Bitcoin trying on a super. MNTS still has 54% up off the highs though. Trying to spin back at the 4080 MA and VWAP. Bitcoin towards the 4080 MA. MNTS trying up again. MNTS getting legs. MNTS. Whew. Cooking. Up to 208. Currently up 60%. NVOS might be double bottoming off this level right here. Ooh, they're trying real hard to keep this down. Let's see. Need some strength. I assume NVOS approved today? Yeah. I believe that they're the same as T2. They have to be above $1 by November 6th. Another cup waiting on a handle for T2. At a relative low here for the Qs. MNTS is trying up still. Got to get through that band. Yeah, they did have their meeting today. I see. So technical bounce if they only had timed it with some PR too. Yeah. I mean, you have to think, after like 3 straight days of S4s that said that they were disposing, like, you had to, I don't know how people wouldn't think that it would, like, it wouldn't have like a normal just, bounce back. Even if it's a dead cat bounce. You know what I mean? It was just way oversold. Way oversold. It was oversold. It started to get oversold when I made the video. And then after I made the video, was the snipe opportunity the next day. Great snipes. Like right around fucking like 15.5 cents. 15 cents. And just to be upfront, I did go ahead and I sold a smidge in order to go ahead and buy Bitcoin digital. I just had to DCA at 349. I had to. Bitcoin up towards the 48. Been waiting on that for pretty much all day. See if we can hold it. They dropped some more strong PR. I could see it done organically. Maybe. I wonder what they are hiding. Interactive brokers just closed someone's account for trying to transfer BBIG from TD to Interactive Brokers. What? That's some shady stuff. Some real shady stuff. MNTS is about to clear the zone. We need that macro push. Finger, let's restart around here for a climb over 7. Sir, let's actually pull up finger instead of MNTS. FNGR. Honestly, bro, they're probably just rolling options. That's what I would be doing if I was long. Actually, but then you have to eat the theta over the weekend. I mean, unless you went with like long dated ones, that way the theta wouldn't affect you as much. I mean, on a sell-off, if you're buying calls, that's like on a sell-off, that's when it's gonna be the cheapest. And what they do is they buy calls before they buy their straight stock. Don't ask me why, but that's what they do. That's what I've started doing, options, at least a week out. Yeah, I like to give myself a little bit of, like, leeway. I mean, whatever you're doing, dude, it's working. Like, you hit your, what's it called? You hit those Nike 95s so well. I was thoroughly impressed. Hey, Origin. All right, later. I appreciate your time. Q's. Ah. $350. Come on. Almost at $358. $357.99. T2 up. Let's go. T2 rip. Yeah, I've also hit on my Uber calls I bought last week. They are in the money too. See, I sell things before they get into the money if I can. I mean, Nike was a totally different story, but I like to sell things like, say that I have like, I don't know, like a $5 call on something. If something's at like 480 something and it's on a volatile move up, that's when I'll sell, because that's when I feel like I'm getting the most like premium. And then I just wait a couple, and then I just wait for the cool down, and then that's when I roll. Oh, we going up. We going up. Qs and Bitcoin both want to go. NVOS sideways. T2 moving nicely. Bitcoin digital. Finger below VWAP at 623. Yeah, my Uber calls are for January. I think there is a bigger move in play. Yeah, so the thing is what I would do is I personally like to sell them as they're coming up, but not there yet. That way I don't lose any leverage. And then I sell. I'll wait for it to pull back a smidge and kind of like, let the IVs cool off. And then that's when I'll go ahead and hit it with the profit. After I like make it free. I probably should have rolled them. Yeah. Exactly. Man, we're just moving sideways now on Bitcoin Digital. I feel like Finger's ready to go. Hey, Mom. How are you today? Didn't know I was on? Oh. I'm sorry. I thought that I said that in our group chat. My apologies. Yeah, I've been on since like 4 a.m. I couldn't sleep. MNTS is just ripping. Hold on. Back to 220. You've been up since 4? Yeah, Steve was here with me. I'm happy I caught you. It's nice to chill for a bit on a Friday and trade with the crew. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Not only that, but today is a special day. At the end of the fiscal year. So, like, we may get news after hours. Who knows? We shall see. Qs and Bitcoin are kind of pissing me off, though, that they're not lagging. Like, they've been working their way up for, like, the last hour. And then every single time it just seems to get, like, rejected right off the median. Oh, T2 looking good. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. So was I. So happy it's Friday. I can sleep over the weekend, but internal alarm clock goes off at 3 a.m. Damn, dude. That sucks. What do you have, like a small bladder or something? Too many prostate exams? Now I'm more pissed. Laugh out loud. I was up at 4. I would have came on and joined you. Oh, you should have. I'm not getting notifications when you're on. Oh, that's lame. NVOS is one more trip around 19 cents possible. I don't care. Catalyst in the channel. Hold 10 days over $1. No, $1 by November 6th. What day is Thanksgiving? It has to be 2 full business weeks before the 20th of November, which would be November 6th. $13 over the 48 for Bitcoin.
So NYMEX gasoline October futures settle at $2.44 a gallon. Diesel October futures at $2.36 a gallon. Natural gas November futures at $2.93.
Yeah.
And now finally NYMEX WTI crude November futures settling at $90.79 a barrel. That is down 92 cents or 1% on the session.
Yeah, I figured it's the last day of the year, well, the fiscal year, so I might as well run a marathon basically. So I came on at 4 because I saw the way the T2 started with volume, and then yeah, the rest just kind of fell on my lap. Like Steve brought up Bitcoin Digital, and then I started to look into that. So play that off the bottom. Well, not off the bottom, but like, you know, close to the daily bottom.
White House's Kirby says, I still believe that the oil price cap on Russian exports is a useful and a viable tool.
Finger gonna be a wild bounce? Okay. FNGR. Got you. Wow, down to 610. 611. Go ahead, Bitcoin Digital. Man, just off the 200 EMA on Bitcoin. Q's down. MNTS now at 71% up. 73% up. She's ripping. Hub C off the highs. A lot of the market's
According
off
to
the
Republican
highs.
leadership, the US House is expected to hold votes tomorrow.
TRKA to 110. Bitcoin's going to be going for the 200 here. Short margin on Quest Trade for NVOS is 250% with a borrow rate of 35. Damn. OPGN having a nice close. What time is it? Okay, we still have like an hour and a half. Can you let me know if Finger does something like, I don't know, exciting? Please? 13 EMAs coming up to the 48 and the 200 on OPGN. RSI on Bitcoin is a 60.5. RSI on the Qs is a 52. I mean, it seems like it found a hard bottom, but we'll see. We shall see. Bitcoin wants to go for the 2. I really hope NVOS just doesn't drop based on people misconceiving the reverse split info. I believe JPow speaks in T-minus an hour and a half. Whoa. JPow talks again? Hold on a second. Because he talked yesterday. Today's Friday. Core PCE was at 8:30 a.m. No, he's not talking today. Look how close Bitcoin is to the 200. I just wish it would take it already. Been working on this for like an hour and a half. Go ahead. Hopefully the Qs join in. NVOS still up almost 40%, 38 at the moment. Way off the highs. Way off the highs. OPGN is putting in volume above the 200 EMA and the 48 EMA. Which I do like. . 28.5% up on T2 at the moment. Hopefully we break back into this drawing. T2, 28.5 up. $7 gas again. Though I don't know about $7. Maybe in like Alaska or like I don't know, middle of fucking nowhere. $7 gas. I mean, like, here in Pennsylvania, we have the highest gas tax, I believe, in the U.S., or like one of the highest gas taxes. And like when the prices were like way up, California was still like smoking us when it came to prices. Like they were so much higher than us. I don't know how that works, but it's almost $7 a gallon up there in Canada. Holy God! Yeah, I mean, you also kill children though in Canada. Let's be real. It's like, I don't know. Canada's just like an totally illogical place, in my opinion. I mean, hell, you get like a DUI and you can't even enter for like 7 years. Yeah, dude, you have a law that allows children to euthanize themselves if they go to their like school counselor and like ask, like, if they say that they want to end their life. They don't need parents' permission in order to do that. I'm in the Bay Area. Couple gas stations. God damn. I'll be honest, I've been in the Bay Area. While it was much nicer looking than Southern California, I hate California. I don't know why, but I do. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Carry us. Yes, it is now in California and Arizona. Damn. Damn. I didn't vote for that. Yo, how many of you guys have gone to gas stations, right, to fill up a car and saw the sticker of Biden pointing that said, I did that? Because they are all around by me. It's so funny. Like, it's so funny. I don't know. It definitely lightens the mood. They were here and there. Bro, they're like around like every single fucking gas pump that we have. Like if you go to a gas station, at least one of the pumps has a sticker on it. Alright, hopefully we grab some support off this fib. Where are you hearing that kids can go to? Talal, who also lives in Canada. And Alan, who I trust wholeheartedly. I don't know what the name of like the bill or law or whatever it was, but I just know that it's really screwed up. Bodie is in the house. Bodie's a G. Look at the Qs and look at Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's go for a ride here in Power Hour. Time to go. Time to jet. Turn on the afterburners and let's get out of here.
Hold on to your batteries. There's turbulence ahead.
Well, I have my doubts that's true. A guy I know is trying to get assisted suicide for mental health reasons and he can't, so I'm going to doubt that a kid can. Huh. Well, interesting. Wait, today he blamed the T-Man energy independence and not the QE. Oh my god. As soon as he, like, alright, so when he took office, one of the first things he did was he cut the Keystone Pipeline, which, I mean, that's tens of thousands of jobs that he killed. As soon as that happened, I knew we were fucked. I just didn't think we were going to be this, like, I didn't think like it was going to last this long. But this is what happens when there's lack of regulation or, like, they choose to regulate certain things and avoid other things, etc. Honestly, they should have just fixed the problem right out of the gate instead of giving us all this time in order to learn the markets. Because now we could, like, literally just do this and, like, fuck with them for the rest of our lives. Like, yeah, I was trading, but, like, I wasn't nearly as well versed in the market as I am now.
Brent crude futures settled at $95.31
Wow.
a barrel. That's down 7 cents or 0.07%.
But they just gave us way too much time in order to educate ourselves. That was their biggest screw up. Opgen, close to busting, bud. RSI's at 48 and you're on top of the MACD. NVOS up 37%, approx. I could be wrong, but I never heard of it. Might be worth looking up. I mean, if you care that much too. When Alan tells me something, though, I never doubt him. I never doubt Alan. And that's like a total trust me bro type vibe. But like with Alan, like I do trust him, so. Yeah. Check the message I sent you on Twitter, okay. No, he's not. He's from Seattle. Oh, okay. Must be 18 years old. Got it. Okay. Well, sorry. I was wrong. I was wrong about that. I apologize. MNTS is up 75% now. Jesus Christ. Whoo! Hot tamale. Alright, let's see. A, B, C. So that's the corrective down to the 48. Let's see if we bounce. And then you'll see 1, 2, and then the stretch from 2 to 3 is usually the longest. Well, it's actually always the longest. NVOS up 39.5 now. Almost 40. Bitcoin to 26,880-ish. Alan's the man. He's more than just cool. He is the man. And it's not just like MMTLP, it's like a variety of different topics that he's like extremely intelligent in. TRKA warrants are moving. On high volume or no? Just waiting on volume to pop up if it feels like doing that. I wish I knew the average volume because current volume on it's only 43,000, but I don't know the average volume on the warrants. That's something that I don't really keep track of. Look at MNTS. My God. Talk about strength. Pretty illiquid, same with the stock. Yeah, he is. Yeah, me and him just like, I don't know, me and him click. Like we, it'll be like the weekend and him and I will be on the phone for like 2 hours just like bullshitting about like random stuff. Alan's the man. Q's trying to pop that pennant. Up there. 358. Give me 360. One time. $360. Come on, Q's. Q's. Get up there. Gamble's pushing. Yep, up 21. I personally want to get out of what's it called? So I want to get out of penny stocks after T2 and TRKA. That's me. I'm just sick of trading around people's fucking emotions. People are like way too sensitive. And like you're a bad guy if like if you don't agree with them. So I just kind of want to like focus on tickers that I like, or like I know the chart very well. Bitcoin, here we go. Bitcoin towards view up, just off of gold cross. And Qs are trying to take the 200 right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bitcoin towards view up again. Get up there. You could tell just by looking at these charts that like they're waiting on something, and that something is the overall market. Guys, give me like 1 second. I have to run upstairs so I could grab a lighter. That way I could, play with some waterworks. Oh, alright. I've been trading mostly mid to large caps. That's what I'm saying. Oh, since I've started, I've got pretty consistent green days. The charts tend to be more they're a lot more predictable. Because there's a lot less emotion in them. And that's because a lot of retail traders don't know how to trade emotionless. Gold cross on Bitcoin, just underneath view up. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are in Bitcoin Digital. It's gonna go pop. You ready? There's no dumping on BS news. Yeah, it's a totally different like landscape, bro. RSI on Bitcoin is 75 right. Well, 74.5 right now. RSI on the Qs is 74. It's 70 now. Not as many retail traders. It's more by the book. Yeah, you're right. It's more by the book. That's correct. I agree with you. I mean, there's definitely still like fuckery, like within them, like within the trade, but there's definitely a lot less than something that's like, I don't know, like Octo, for instance, with like a tiny ass market cap. Or even honestly Bitcoin Digital. You think that them going public today was like a what's it called? Like a coincidence? No. No. If anything, they would have waited till Monday. Hey, look, chill out, buddy. Come here. I'll pay you. Oh, there's fuckery, but not much emotions getting in the way. Yeah, I agree. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab Bella real quick so he stops. Let's go. Huh. Maybe. All right. Lucky, chill out, buddy. 13 on the 200 for accused. Cup and handle setup for NVOS. Bitcoin Digital, 78% up at the moment. Still underneath the VWAP on both Qs and Bitcoin. He's barking for some big candles. Then let him bark, I guess. Let's do it. Man, oh man. So far, what was your guys' best play of the day? Out of curiosity. Ooh, they rejected it down. Just took some money off the table on my NVOS play. There you go. Money's money. Money is money. Nike was the biggest gainer, but I did pretty well on SPY. Nice. Yeah, Nike, dude, you killed Nike. Absolutely smoked it. I mean, part of it was luck, but it was a calculated risk that you absolutely murked. RVLP right at 4 a.m. Yeah, yep, you killed that play. That's right. Trying to be more nimble lately. Yeah, same. Same. That's why, like, I've been streaming just afternoons, mostly. Because in the mornings, then, like, it gives me time to, like, say, like, watch ARCA, and I get to trade on my own without focusing on what everybody else wants me to focus on. But today just kind of, I don't know. It felt like it was a day that I should stream all day. Last day of the year, you know? Learning to trade with a chart, not my heart. Word. Very, very smart thing to do, in my opinion. Yeah, I had them since last week. I didn't even know what was their earnings. I figured they were due for a retracement. You know, what we have to work on, and this includes myself, is we have to work on just, like, trading the stock and not marrying a stock. You know, like, sometimes I could definitely clip my losses a little bit sooner or take profit a little bit sooner without leaving too much on the table. But I'll be honest, I'm greedy. So, like, I try to maximize. And my trading plan allows me to take, like, extra risks here and there. So, like, sometimes I'll basically give back some of my profits, and I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that at all. Something I gotta work on. We all do it? Yeah, I think so. I was, like, really bad, though, like, when I first started with it. I was, like, really bad. I like risk too. No risk, no reward. Yeah, you're not gonna hit a homer with a bat on your shoulder. And that's just the way it goes. I will say though, I'm not the biggest fan of trading with stops, simply because they have level 3. They know where our orders are, and they like purposely push us out just to immediately run the price back up sometimes. T2, look at the Bollinger Bands, so tight. Dogs, big candles. If you're gonna do that, big candles, please. I don't use stops. I'm here all day, so I don't really. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I wasn't in front of my computer, I get it. But I'm not gonna get stopped out over some bullshit. Like, you see what just happened right there? What if I had to stop right there? I would have just got knocked. Like, fuck that. Just for it to, you know, come down and then just engulf right back? No, thanks. I opened a T2 position with NVOS profit. Nice. Okay. I sold a little bit of T2 at the top in order to buy Bitcoin digital at the bottom. I had to. Oh yeah, I'm getting buzzed up. We're getting buzzed the fuck up. Can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen, right? At least so they say. Rip it, baby, rip it. Uh-oh, T2. Towards the 200. Coming right back. Hopefully. NVOS trying to establish itself over the 48. Is this another fucking channel? I think it is. It fucking is. Okay. Breaking news. David Mystery solves world. Don't do that to me. Not mid-trade. OPGN. Come on, baby. Alright, let's pull OPGN up for you. OPGN. About to get a gold cross. Right there. Currently up 100% almost. The bid didn't move yet. All right, there's the bid. Moving up. Up. Here we go. Come on. Yup. Ugh. Solid joke, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. Opgen coming up towards VWAP. Bitcoin breaking my pennant. Funny because it's exactly on point. Yeah, I know. I started reading it out loud as if it was like 100% serious. Oh, man. Look at the indecision right here on Bitcoin digital. Wow, look at that. Look at all those wicks. Just dojiing back and forth. Inverted hammer, hammer. Just doji. No price movement. That's going to get too tight. As soon as we get some upwards pressure. NVOS. Bitcoin. Going for that view up. Come on, baby. And boss, get out of the band. Yo, Chad, are you still in here? Or no? Because I actually have to have a talk with you about something. No, not here. Okay, I will try to remember for later. I feel like he was just here like 5 minutes ago. Q's and Bitcoin trying for VWAP. T2 is trying to break this trend line. Oh. Yikes. Down towards the 200 EMA. Which also happens to be the corrective zone. So I wouldn't expect that. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a bounce right off that 200, which is in there. Or right now. 13 over the 48 for NVOS finally. 24 is coming next. Opgen needs macro pressure as well. Bitcoin going to be going for VWAP here, most likely. Run that. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Don't do that. Wow, let's soak this one in. As of today, MULN ends their fiscal year down 99.38%. Oh! Ouch! Oh. And that is why I personally think it's silly to go all in on something, on like one stock. Because what if that stock happened to be something like a MULN? So you're saying there's a chance? Bro, like, I feel like it's so crooked that, like, there has to be a plan. Like, there has to be, like, a mastermind plan behind it as to why he's done what he's done. And now that he hired Wes Christian, it's like, huh, do I actually have to take them seriously now with their news drops? You know what I mean? It's just a really, really weird vibe. Changes the trade completely now that they are actually represented by a well-respected attorney, in my opinion. Hopefully T2 bounces up that. Don't want to lose that level. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to get off immediately at close. I'm going to wait at least a little bit. Just in case there's any news. Oh, we might be getting that bounce on T2 off the 200. Currently up 26%, 25%. I lied. Q's. No balls. Do it. You won't. No balls. At the 200 EMA? Come on. Oh, man. Q's, come on. Bitcoin. Take us home. Take us home. Break. I'm waiting for T2 to pop here. It's getting really close with that VWAP, and if it loses VWAP, that's gonna scare. Wait a minute. I'm seeing 5, and then I'm also seeing the corrective C, which is odd. Where is this? Interesting. Opgen. Trying out. Still not breaking on Q's of Bitcoin. I think Lucky has to go outside. Give me 1 second, guys. Hi, Phil. Holy T2. What happened? That could just be a fake sell. Shaking the trees, 22 cents. If this pops right back, that's the perfect example as to why you don't set stop losses. Or why I don't set stop losses. But it would have to pop right back. Within like 2 candles or something like that. Val, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, Bitcoin's coming down too. And the Q's didn't finish that break. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. So they're calling that the corrective now. Okay. A, B, and C are the corrective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are the impulses. And we want to see one nice big impulse right back. Opgen. Still filling out the pennant on Q's. What are you doing, T2? Wow, finger came down. It's only up 5 now. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on the Qs. Something's got to give. Dojing on T2. Opgen trying higher. This is another descending wedge. They're fucking everywhere today. Q's up. Maybe. If I were to draw a horizontal right there, you guys would see that. You guys got that, right? I mean, it's basically like a wedge, but it's tighter. And you can see how tight the Bollinger Bands are as well. Up, 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 up. Looking for a handle on Opgen. Need the market. For that, Bitcoin Digital, NVOS, D2, we need the overall market's help. Tesla's up 1.5-ish. Opgen, almost had the level. Uh-oh, coming down towards the 48 on the Qs. NVAX up only 0.5%. Lame. TRKA 110. RSLS. Hello. Keep in mind it is down 23%. That could be a nice little comeback move. Look at all the indecision here. This is crazy. There's like no movement there. Still following my trend on the Qs. And we're back up onto the trend on Bitcoin. Super trend down on Qs. CXAI up 8.5. Turb is up 14.3. Oh wow, Groupon's up 13. Groupon's been having like some serious like action as of late. Some real serious action. NVOS trying the top of the band. Is anyone buying any YOLOs at the bell? Out of curiosity? Oh, Qs. Come on. Qs and Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's get a jump start going. Bitcoin's on a super. It's a trying. Wow, eBet 38% down. Good thing you didn't take that before, Justin. I don't know if you're still in here, but shit. Qs. Break the fucking pennant. Just break it. So much indecision. Q's close to breaking the pennant. Inverted hammer followed by a hammer. No, sorry, doji followed by a hammer. NVOS 13's on the 48, trying to break up. I'll get the turbo. Oh, ripper. This is a key zone. We don't want to break down out of here. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Snap back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. T2. Snap back. Yep.
So we're looking again now to the early market on closing balance. It's currently sitting at 442 million to the sell side.
Half hour left, guys. Half hour. Is this really gonna fill out like the entire pennant? T2 is losing that level. Really hope we could avoid that. NVOS trying to get out of the band. And then Bitcoin is just underneath that trend line. Damn Friday sellers. Yeah, see, but this Friday is different though, just because it's the end of the year. People might also be trying to front run other positions. Like, you know how we front run all the time? Or we try to front run? I mean, we could get them pinned in pretty bad. Just saying. Depending on what it is. Check out AVTX on 4 hour. Okay. AVTX. Alrighty. Well, that's 3 hour. 4 hour chart. Yeah, you already faced that regression right here. That'll be the top of those. Top of that. Bottom of that. Top of those. I mean, yeah, you're in an area of support. On the 4 hour at least. NVOS. Up 45%. This is really gonna fill out the entire fucking pennant. Really? Yeah, I share that same sentiment, Steve. Big time. I see potential inverse head and shoulders from 9 cents by 23 cents to on T2 or no or on NVOS. On NVOS, there's a gap at like 11. I think. Wait. Maybe it's T2. There's a tiny gap. I believe it's on T2, near 11 cents on the daily. But because there's a pending corporate action, I don't believe that we have to go down and fill. Someone fact check me if you can. But I don't believe that we have to fill because there's a pending corporate action. Statistically speaking. Oh, he means the AVTX? Okay. I was just thinking about the gap at 11 cents. And that was in the range that he said, so. Might be. This is really filling out the entire freaking pennant. Bust. Bust up, baby. We want to go bye-bye. Can't hold on a VWAP here with AVTX. Ooh, hard down on Bitcoin digital. Not exactly what I'm trying to see. Ooh, AI. Strong build. Look at that trajectory. You can't tell me that's not algorithmic. Like that's just too perfect to not be like done by an algo. Like right here is where it flipped. After there was just like way too much buy pressure right there. Then it just got algoed. Who the frig is texting me? Oh. It's you. Let's see. Wow, that was a call. Let's see. That was called out by Bader before. Oof. Yikes. What is this doing? Wow, I'm 100% still though. And it's on the way down. Crazy day. Crazy day. Still trying to pop out on the cues. Followed that drawing nearly perfectly though. Oh yeah, please like and sub if you haven't already. I forgot to mention that like once today. 112 on TRKA. 6AI up 8.2. Wow, Hub C was just up 30%. Now it's up 3.5. I have AI November 17:30 calls by Tuesday. I think they get a big rebound. I think they get a huge rebound too. I like them a little bit closer to the money though. It's a little bit too far outside the money for me. What up, Bets? I have been. I wasn't able to sleep last night. And also today's the last day of the fiscal quarter or the fiscal year, so I figured I might as well, run the gauntlet and just, do it all day. Why not, right? It only happens once a year. Yes, sir. I just refuse to be outworked. When it's game time, I'm here. T2 getting, yeah. 20 minutes left till close. Let's see. Can we get jumpy across the board or no?
So we're looking again now to the early market on closing balance, still sitting at 442 million to the sell side.
T2 is at the 200 EMA? And VWAP? And the 48? All stuffed together there? Wow, Groupon is 17% now? My God, look at Groupon. That's a move. That's that's algo. That's straight up algo buying. Like, multiple stocks. I wonder if they run next week up just to say, oh yeah, like, you know, like the start of this fiscal quarter, like everything's going great. Then tank it later. You know what I mean? Like set us up for like a really nice bull trap. I hate having to think of like other people's psychology like throughout like what I'm doing. You know? Guess what I'm doing? R size of 22 on this. The BTCT. Groupon is a fucking monster. T2's seen what NVOS did last night. The company doesn't want a reverse split. Money talks. Money talks. If they see themselves making more money by screwing us, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Yo, if this pops right here, that's like a perfect drawing. Just saying. MULN's going? Okay. I don't have a horse in the race on Groupon. Wow, it is. She's trying to go vertical. Price action on T2 is above the 200 and the 48, it looks like. Looks like it's starting to step up. A little bit. We have an inverted hammer right there, too. Again, just waiting on macro pressure. We just seem to not have gotten off day. Higher or low on the 5-minute on T2. Beautiful.
So looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 442 million to the sell side.
We just need to cross the MACD. Our size of 58. VWAP's right there as well. I didn't realize how critical of an area this was. Oh. Let's go, boom. I say let's go, boom. MULN slowly working its way up from that 99.38% down. Whoo! That's good. Yo, when they actually start releasing cars, the RSs that they release, right? Instead of like actually being a rally sport, everybody should just call them reverse splits. It would be so funny. Yo, the Bollinger trucks are actually dope. I second that. MULN RS reverse. That's what I'm saying. It would be so funny if everybody just like, you know, automatically did it without talking about it. You know what I mean? Then everybody will want a reverse split. Well, then maybe everybody would realize that reverse splits don't have to be a bad thing. Ugh, that's one thing that like just like really irks me is like all right, it's really not their fault that they feel that way, but like these hedge funds have been attacking reverse splits for like the last 2 to 3 years. But in theory, a stock price does not have to go down on a reverse split. Like you're not touching the cap at all. You're just converting in order to go to a different dollar figure. But they've been doing that and fucking people with options via the OCC. I don't know. They're just grind balls, and we need to expose them. That's what it comes down to. You want to order some of those IGOs from China and rebrand them yourself? That probably wouldn't be like the worst idea, right? Bitcoin, come on, take it out. I go, you go, we all go. Oh yeah, let's go.
So looking now to the market on close imbalance, 155 million to the buy side. So again, market on close imbalance last time this week, 155 million to buy.
Go ahead. Carry us, baby. MULN's gonzo. Come on. Well, let's start up a company. We'll brand all the cards based off of MULN fails. Yo, can I have a part in the naming process? Because I totally would be like about that life. Just saying. Look at MULN go. Son of a bitch. T2 is underneath VWAP. For sure, 3 partners. I'm with it. Close. Go ahead, break it. We have 8 minutes left. We can IPO as NLUM. No will be the wisest word. Except for everybody here. Get up there, Qs. If MULN could somehow just jump and close above 50 cents, I'd lose my shit. That would trigger a lot of gamma. Fuck, I really don't want to hold T2 into this weekend. Maybe I will, and then I'll just dump it into BTC Digital whenever I feel like the time is right. NVOS headed up towards the 200 again. They're spoofing 2250 on T2. T2 equals 200 EMA crossing the 800 EMA on a 5-minute. Really? After hours, I think that we see movement. And I don't think that it's just in T2. I think that we're just going to see a good amount of movement solely because of the end of the year. That's my predicament. Or my, not predicament, my guess. 5 minutes left. That's exactly what I'm... Yeah.
Look out!
That's what my lighter sounds like. Let's get comfy. Go ahead, MULN. MULN's green. No shit. Alright. Wow, look at MULN. Jesus. That's aggressive. It's going higher. Watch out on 50-cent options. Not financial advice. In fact, do I have... Wait, hold on a second. Options, come on. I just bought options on MULN. Not financial advice. More of the YOLO type. They were $1 each. Just saying. What if? Yeah, 1 week out. Yeah, I got some ones for next week. But I'd sell them if they like got in between. If they busted 50 cents, I would sell them on that run up, and then I would sit back and wait for it to drop. Or I may go ahead and sell spreads. Kind of have to decide what, like, as I'm doing it. $371 on BTCT. Or, yeah, BTCT. Yeah, okay. Fucking idiot. At the 200 with it right now. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter on T2. Last minute, by the way, if you're dealing with PDT. I mean, why not, right? Like, they're $1. That's the way I see it. I'm happy that we're kind of over VWAP right now. Be nice if we could close above VWAP. Come on, we have like 10 seconds left. Up, 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 up. Alright, good day. Good day. Let's see what happens now. Remember, this is the end of the fiscal year. So we may get news that we typically don't get. Stocks may soar for no freaking reason. So I think that it's worth spending the extra couple minutes and making sure that we don't miss anything. Ugh. Whoa. Okay. What are we doing?
We've seen the S&P 500 and the Nasdaq 100 posting
And
their
boss.
worst Q3 since 2022.
Right
So
up to
S&P
VWAP.
Nasdaq worst quarter since Q3 of 2022 on the close today.
Wow. Worst quarter.
Also the worst month for the S&P and the Nasdaq as well
Wow.
since December 2022.
Wow. Kind of not surprised though. Wow, NVOS is up another 9%. 9.6. Jesus. Ooh, T2, what are you doing? You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You gotta deal with VWAP. Gotta grab a drink, 1 second. Okay. Alright, is anything crazy gonna happen? Anything crazy? Double bottom on NVAX going into close. Okay. AI had the nice build in the close, hit VWAP, came back down, and now we're in after hours. Not bad. Okay. And what about Hawaiian? $12.31. All right. We could do better.
So seeing for the month, the S&P officially fell 4.87%, the Dow lost 3.49%, and the Nasdaq lost 5.81%. And for the quarter, the S&P fell 3.65%, the Dow losing 2.62%, and the Nasdaq 4.12%.
I really hope that T2 doesn't do what I think it's going to do. Hopefully it's just testing its range. Wow, look at XRP right now. Jesus. Let's go. I'll take it. Almost 54 cents? Let's go. How about XDC? Yeah. We could do much better. Spy. Funny how they both went inverse of each other. Yeah. Huh. Alright. I'm heading off in 10 minutes. Usually they release news by 4:15. If they don't release news by 4:15, then I'm calling it a day. Gotta. A-Win up. A-Win's going after hours. Up 13. I don't know what is moving on. Might just be technical. That might just be a technical bounce. Up 15% no. A-Win. A-Win. A-Win, A-Win, A-Win. Watch out. I don't know what's happening, but it's going. I don't know when it's going to stop. Why not, right? Alright, so I'd be in that trade. Let's see. I'll be honest, Bitcoin Digital kind of let me down today. I got my average nice though, so it's fine. Just let me down a little bit. Wow, look at A-Win. Christ. Fucking 52% after hours. My God. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually with Steve. I can't stare at a screen anymore either. My stomach's growling. Like I'm ready for the weekend. Best of luck to everybody in after hours. A-Win dripping. I don't know why. But you guys have a great and safe weekend. And you guys know how to get a hold of me if you guys need me. But I appreciate you guys. Each and every single one of you guys. Adios. Eat this ad first, though. Bang. Alright, later.